my food.
Nice. Well, that's the first thing that said us in the stream. As usual, we're just running stuff. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another stream on Saturday. This week, this week is another just regular chill day. Oh, 3 people. It's funny because it didn't show that anyone was like here, so I didn't know like if people were joining or not. But sorry that we started a little bit late today, but don't worry, I'm trying to make it up. It's because it's because I went to bed at like almost 5 a.m. last night, so I woke up like near 5, if you will. No, that's when I was up. I'm here. We're joined by the usual people here with Pink Shadow Ninja.
Hey Elemental Masters, it's Stephanie, aka the Pink Shadow Ninja, and welcome to another live stream.
Yes. We're here with Khan, who's a bit under the weather, unfortunately, today.
Yeah. About that. Yeah, I'm a bit sick. I'm better now, but I still sound like shit. So bear with me.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just that his balls dropped down to 6 octaves, so I think he should be fine.
Yeah. What unfortunate timing, right?
Yeah. They have Agwins.
I've been sick as well.
Doom Slayers.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say something about Agwins in a bit. Just give me 1 second about that. But before we do, we have a very special birthday girl whose birthday's tomorrow. Right here with us, very someone special. Luna, Purple Dragon.
Hi.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, that was Madagascar reference. Yeah.
It's still good.
You
though.
live in Azu.
Yeah. Oh, you know how the song goes too, huh?
Speaking of
You
Sue,
smell like a monkey, and you look like one too.
Yeah.
Not really, Luna. We love you.
yeah, but well, you're not wrong. I mean, technically, we are sort of related to monkeys. At least our ancestors.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's-
thank you.
That and I haven't showered yesterday.
Anyway. Hello everyone. Okay. I thought people weren't joining today.
Look at the Elemental Masters rolling in.
Hello, Rainbow
That's
Cat.
so sweet.
Rainbow Cat's graduation's tomorrow. Congratulations.
Woo!
yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Stop.
Congratulations
I
and
hope,
celebrations.
I hope you don't make it past the week after what I just heard from you.
Wait, what?
I hope you don't.
What?
I hope you don't make it past this weekend after what I just heard from you.
Oh,
What are we saying?
I don't get it.
I'll DM it to you. It's a joke.
Okay.
I just had a good lunch too, and I'm stuffed.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Yeah.
I think everyone's been a little bit under the weather. I was sick this week. Khan's sick. Zeal's sneezing like he's got allergies.
I have allergies. Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Stomach.
Hello everyone. So Rainbow Cat, Zane, Color, Stop Motion.
That's Color.
Right here.
The Color. Hi, Color.
It is. You didn't notice until now?
Unfortunately, maybe not right now, Color, because I'm waiting for Legacy because he wanted to because we're doing the dog tier listing.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Boxador S tier. Chihuahua S tier.
As I promised. I broke my promise. I haven't done my dog homework.
He wanted to do the dog tier listing. And,
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
a dog tier list. DOG dog tier list.
Specifically the wild canines. You know, wolves, coyotes, etc.
So you wanted to do that.
Bolts and Marias are S tiers, Luna.
AKA we're going
Yes.
to do AKA today we're doing my favorite.
Even though you really got on my nerves today, didn't you, Bolts?
Either way, today we're doing a very special. Either way, today it's my favorite tier listing because it involves my dinner. So it's a nice.
Jesus Christ.
How is it that Maria's please make Maria an exception? Oh yes, Steph, you remember Color Stock Piper?
Yes.
Piper and
miss-
Poppy. Yeah, I remember those two.
I miss them so much.
Yeah. Ugh. So out
I
of
need
it.
to remember what I need to remember what they look like. Color, if you're watching this, I need to recall what your dogs look like because a long time ago, I really wanted to make a drawing of all of our dogs in Paw Patrol costumes just for you. I just need to figure out which ones they're suitable for.
No.
Yay. Stephanie, you said you had a Paw Patrol OC that's a doctor.
Pepper. I haven't done much for her anymore. Like she's
Oh,
like a pointed. I can't remember actually. Hang on. Pointed something. English
I plan
pointer.
to make
There you
Bolt.
go.
I plan to make Bolt a doctor just for you. As
Oh,
a
I don't
reference to
think
your
he'd
character.
be very good considering he has allergies and he's got really bad skin and he's just all around.
Oof. Which
I think
career
Bolt
he
would be
do that?
more of a people person. Like his bark would be like, stay back, emergency people at work. Like that's what he'd be.
I have to look it up. I have to look it up then.
See. I'm making Digimon comic dubs now. Oh, congratulations. That's nice. Impressive. What is your favorite breed of dog Elemental Masters, man, as a type between them?
No, you're not supposed to read it out. That's for them.
Well, I mean, the others can't see it if they're not reading this, so just place it out here. Yeah.
I love
Oh,
Chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Hey, my dad loves German
Chihuahua.
Shepherds too.
Ooh, German Shepherds are good. Oh, that reminds me. You guys will not believe who I saw in town when I went to work.
What did you see in town?
A real life shepherd.
Oh, like an actual like
Like an actual shepherd, like a white Swiss German shepherd.
Oh, nice.
And she was beautiful. And I got to pet her. And I forgot her name, but it was like so amazing. It was like I was petting Shepherd, and I almost cried inside.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute.
Yeah.
I didn't have my phone on me, so I couldn't get a picture.
Oh,
damn.
that's
That thing again.
nice. See. I love how you still send the meme for this, Luna, the Kingdom Hearts one.
Thank you.
So what guys is your favorite Digimon if you watch I don't know because I don't watch Digimon, so I don't know.
I don't watch Digimon.
Yeah, sorry, I don't watch Digimon.
I am pretty much familiar with it because, again, I have a little brother.
And I guess the question. So then I guess the question's for you.
I got one thing.
Hello, Sky, the bear. What's up?
Ooh, that's a name I've never seen before. Hello, Sky.
Well, Chase and a few people new here. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just waiting for the Thunder Goat to get here. Okay. Just to get that started. The fun to begin, I guess.
You know, I really want to ask this one question, but I think I'm the only. You know, I always wanted to ask a Keyblade type question, but then I realized no one's familiar with the fandom, so I don't think I'll ever know what their Keyblades would be.
No, I didn't even know there was types.
Oh, trust me, Zeal, there are many types. Many types.
Stephanie would have an axe Keyblade. No. I don't even know what I'm saying. I can't speak English.
I am willing to show you a photo for a second while we're streaming. Let me see what I can find. I think this is about everyone. Is it? Let me see.
I'm not even gonna ask the stream link, so yeah. And I got noticed by literally 5 people. Really interesting.
Oh wow.
Every game except for 3, though.
I love your profile picture, Sky.
Yeah, nice.
Let me see what I could do.
Part of me really
okay.
wants to draw Sky's profile picture, actually, though. It's so
look at that,
cute.
Zio. You got a new sub.
Keyblades from. Actually, every Keyblade. There are so many images, but which one has all of them? Is there not one from 3? Oh, there we go. Wait, this is part 1. There are a lot of types, so I don't even know how to show everyone this. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, actually.
I'm gonna be honest. If anyone wants my opinion, I
Shut
guess
up, nerd.
I'm like, you just got a new sub for your motivation. Thank you. You can imagine if I joined even one of your streams. I bet it might be fun. I'm glad. It's usually a fun time on here. We usually have a fun time on here. It's usually good fun.
Yeah.
Do video watching, or we do a reading of each other's work, or more specifically, we do a reading of my work.
Yeah, but if it sounds like some of us are dead, it's because, well, like I said.
On special occasions, I even showcase some memes for everybody.
Memes! Yay! The master of memes strikes again. Luna,
Yay.
you are the master of memes. Come again?
God damn it.
Memes.
I will
Okay,
say-
so just to recap. Light, shadow, crystal, stop motion, and memes.
The elemental
I don't
master of
think that's
stop
an
motion.
element.
I'm gonna be
I don't know what Edwin's character is. I'm sorry, I never asked him.
I'm gonna be honest. Me having allergies and Khan having
Edwin's is the master of naked.
That's gonna be taken out of context, Steph.
Yeah,
That's good. Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be
Is
honest.
that really necessary?
I'm gonna be honest. I guess Khan's sickness
Oh
and
my
low key. Every time we watch Agwin's video, this is what it makes us feel.
That's funny.
Yeah, it makes us feel like that.
Yeah.
I will say it's not even like it's bad because the car just freaking grazes him, so he just knocks up for nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, she's a hound mix.
I'm pretty sure the car's not even real.
Nope, I think she's a purebred hound. I love
Nah.
her.
I'm gonna be honest.
I think like if they were actually filming this, I was watching the One Piece behind the scenes, and I think if they did this, that the car would be fake, or they would have a real car, but the actor would have a harness, and they'd pull on the actor to make it actually seem like he actually got
You know what?
hit.
You know what's funny? When I saw this on Discord, I was like, he didn't even try.
Called it.
Oh, this guy?
Yes. He was like when the car passed. It's like the car passed him, and he was like, oh
Oh,
no,
my
I fell
girlfriend's
down, I'm
leaving.
gonna
Well,
die.
guess I'll die.
Literally,
Yeah,
the point.
that's-
No, wait, Zeal, you know what this is?
What?
That's him walking in the street, and all you can hear is, I like trains.
That's literally how it goes. I'm not even joking. Look, he cares to chase her. This is the first
Yeah,
time.
save your life. You owe me.
And then the second time.
Wait for it. Yeah, that was pathetic.
That was like an insurance scammer.
Has to be an insurance scammer. It's just like, bro, free lawsuit
Uh-huh.
right there. Here for my $1 billion.
All right, I think I have about. This is probably not all of them, but I have. Yep, here is. Yep, I'm just gonna show this.
Hello, Olive Brick. How are you? What are you doing?
This is pretty much.
We have new
yep.
people on here. I didn't realize. What the heck? These are really new people. I didn't even know.
Man,
So
walk
far,
it
these
off
are
is
the only
crazy. That is crazy,
Can't walk
Zane.
it off. So Zio, can you? I don't even know what Digimon Hunter is.
Is but a scratch.
It's-
Also, also this is pretty much all the Keyblades ever exist. So people, you're welcome to pick favorites. Here's the image too, Steph. If you're curious, this is.
Gimme.
So far, this is probably the only Keyblades that exist so far. At least I know I'm trying to, but yeah.
Are you guys ever thought about doing like a singing contest here
No.
at some point?
Okay, so the first
Just
pick
sing a
is
random song.
all of the Keyblades.
I actually was
Kingdom
I was
Hearts
actually
3.
thinking of doing who could do a contest of tongue twisters or long sentences.
Ooh, Ratatouille, Tangled.
I'll be honest. It's funny because the guy's bad at looking like he got run over. But
Yeah,
he's really good at apparently wanting to beat people up. So
that's
go.
crazy.
I'm not joking. You can look at this for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take either the Tangled one or the Ratatouille one.
แล้วทำไมกูจะไม่มีสิทธิ์หวังวะฮะฮะว้ายตายแล้วโอ้สายเลือดฮะสายเลือดเหรอสายเลือดเหรอฮะสายเลือดกระจอกมันมึงอะปล่อยกูนี่
ไอ้ใหญ่ไอ้ใหญ่นี่ไอ้ใหญ่ทำไมลูกคนนี้ไม่รู้
มึงสองแม่ลูกจำไว้นะเอสกรุ๊ปเป็นของกูมึงอย่ามาทำตัวอย่างเงี้ยแบบ
Yeah, that's just a literal thing. Just what happens there.
Dang.
Sometimes I actually wondered if he actually did make contact.
What are they actually fighting about?
So the context is they're both I think half brothers, and they're fighting over who's inherent of a company of the company called H Group, called the H Group. And the guy in white, he's saying like how how the man doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve it. So the guy, that's why he started like because he doesn't consider him as like a good person or whatever. The guy in black is actually the guy in black is Stephanie. It's funny. You know what his name is? His name is Yai. Yai.
That's funny.
His name is Yai. So when he punched him, and the guy's mother, that lady right there, is like trying to step in to like say like don't touch my son. He just told him, let you and your mother understand that this group belongs to me and only me. None of you get the right to testify or take it away from me, basically. And yes, if that makes sense, Yai, and if that makes you wonder anything, yes, Yai basically got run over by a car. Was the same person that just got run over by the car.
Look, you should reanimate that.
I low-key should, just with two characters. Just imagine this was Yai and Aki. Imagine this is Yai and Aki right there.
Oh.
Like,
I can literally hear her saying Yai.
Literally, yeah, it is Yai. His name is Yai.
Oh no, this is worse.
So Yai and Aki right here.
She's like, I'm leaving you for 5.
Why does Yai sound a little bit like you as well, Zeal?
Was he?
A little, yeah. Because I heard him talking, I'm thinking, did Zeal say something?
Wait. Nah. Like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like me, huh?
Yeah.
The way he just goes down.
His name is Yai and he sounds like you. It's Yai confirmed.
Yeah. I mean, it is, and his name is Yai, so yeah. Oh well, it was nice knowing him, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Sky. I drew it myself, actually.
Guys, we gotta.
I honestly am not proud with the eyelashes, since I heavily regret doing that.
Is this the meme?
Dragon buddy.
Oh, these Keyblades are usually talking about. Oh wow, there's so many of them.
Speaking of,
This is the images of the obtainable Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts 3, and this is all of the Keyblades from the past games that are obtainable. So this is pretty much how many there are. You're welcome.
For me, I would go with Ratatouille or Tangled.
Con, which Keyblade would you get?
Let me see the other ones. Probably the one that's Toy Story themed.
Oh, also Stephanie, this is Kyrie's Keyblade. I think you'll love this one more.
Oh, yeah, Toy
Yeah.
Story 1 is probably, yeah. Toy Story
Oh, that's so pretty.
This one isn't. So these Keyblades are not like all of them. Those are just the obtainable Keyblades Sora can have. And here's a message sponsored by Donald.
Oh, Luna, Sky says your profile picture for your right now is really cool.
Thank you.
Oh, the sword skins are for if you've ever known the game Kingdom Hearts. It's a video game franchise. And
They're
these
not
are-
Wait, hang on.
Skins,
Click on the
actually.
meme again, and I want to read it.
Oh,
They're
this.
not really skins, of course. You can actually
Donald,
get-
would you heal me just once? Sora, the day you stop losing your powers and starting over at level 1 like some big palooka will be the day I heal you. Oh no.
It's
Yeah.
actually true because Donald is not like Donald is great, but he's also does not heal you very well in the game.
Oh, so wait, can Donald heal Guy after getting quote unquote run over by a car?
Probably not if you sent him in default. That's actually how I had to fix Donald doing a better job at healing me. I had to fix his settings on when to heal me.
So what would this setting be?
He can't heal his happiness.
Yai settings. By what I'm watching, Yai settings would be default. He doesn't bother changing Donald's settings.
Oh, well, that's a
It's
problem.
like that video I saw of it was a clip of Markiplier playing Security Breach.
Yeah.
And he was calling to Freddy because he was being chased. He was like, Freddy, please help me. And Freddy appears. He's like, yes, let me in. And then Freddy just sort of runs away from him. He's like, Freddy, no way, Freddy, come back. And, you can find it.
It's when you said it at the same time when I played the clip where he just gets run over, makes it funny.
Hang on a second. Go out for a second. Let's do a quick reenactment. I'm gonna do a quick reenactment for this. Not all the way. Just when he's about to get run over. Donald, just heal me.
Jesus Christ.
And this is why you should never set this is why you should never put Donald settings on default.
Never. Carrie's Keyblade is not attainable. Dang, what the heck? Okay.
Yeah, the image I just sent you.
Yeah, I've sent it to you, Zeal.
Yeah, that is.
What language is this? This language is in Thai. This is Thai. This is a language that I speak. I'm half Thai. I can speak this language. In fact, to prove this, when I said do the tongue twisters, I can say the city of Thailand's the capital city of Thailand's full name, because the full name of Thailand actually holds the record for having the longest name for a city in the world.
Wow.
And I'm not joking. Let's see. But first, let's see this. What is this about?
Don't you get me. It's game over. Oh, God! How you... Oh, my God. No, not Monty. Not Monty. Not Monty. Not Monty. I can't stop Monty. I can't stop Monty. Freddy, please. Freddy. Now. No, Freddy. Freddy, I need you right now. Please be... Oh, God. That's not right.
Yeah, this is literally Sora and Donald in a nutshell, basically. Stephanie, you can send me that video so I can watch it anytime. This would be appreciated. I might make a recreation out of that. If I have the skills to reanimate this scene.
This is Hayate getting chased by Stephanie.
Not like this.
Oh my God.
Wait. Then who would Hayate search for then? Who would Hayate
Just walk straight past him.
Who would Hayate go find? Who would Hayate call for if that would be him being chased by Stephanie?
Ready? Oh my God! No! Not like this! Freddy!
If I have the skills to someday reanimate this scene, I will be willingly either make the Woo Crew version or a Kingdom Hearts version. And we both think, and since we already agreed that this would be Hayate getting chased by Stephanie, who would Hayate try and call for? But the person never
Smart
came.
security and energy.
I'm just curious if I did reanimate it with like Hayate and Steph, who would be Freddy?
Can I be Freddy since I often call him Hayate the Bean?
Well, I was thinking someone from the Woo Crew.
Ah.
Maybe like Fi. It's just like, you did this to yourself, dude. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. I have a better idea. Freddy would be Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
Oh my god.
So like imagine like Ryan doesn't do anything when his girlfriend when he sees his girlfriend being in a frenzy. Ryan doesn't do anything, and Hayate's only calling for Ryan because he knows he's the only person that can pretty much calm her down. But Ryan doesn't do anything this time.
You had too many chances, man.
Yeah, but so how do you say or maybe Brooke, she can be petty. Okay. How do you say I love you, Zio? How do you say I love you in Thai? To say I love you in Thai, there's two different ways. Well, first of all, the word Thai, you say when you say love, you say rak. So to say I, so here's the thing. It depends on who you are. If you are masculine, like if you are a guy, we say home. If you're a girl, you say tan. I think everyone knows like the terms of like feminine and masculine, especially in Spanish if you speak that language too. You will say, you know, obviously we have masculine and feminine as well, but that's for us. Guys, we say pom. Ladies, they say ten, but for overall and broad audience, everyone says chen. So, and then for you, we say you for different things. We say kun. Kun means you, but like for a stranger. Ta means like for someone special, if you will. So for us to say I love you, we say chandrakta, and that's how usually how they go. So I'll type it in for you just to, because it's not. This is the thing. The Thai language is confusing. We don't use actual words. We use symbols. Even I can't read them because I'm not that. I tried to learn Thai symbols before, and my mom told me, she said, I'm gonna be honest for you, I'm not gonna teach you any Thai symbols. It's better for you just to learn how to speak the words rather than you actually learning how to read. So from here on forth, I just have to learn how to read, how to speak. Okay. So to say I love you, Rainbow Cat, is right here. I typed it in the chat for you. Chandrakta.
Damn.
Yeah.
You should do a video of like just get us to do a couple of Thai like Phi trying to get the Woo crew to speak Thai, and it's just a compilation.
That's funny. It's
one
funny
of them is Chan Raktur.
It's funny. It's funny you say that because Talon made a video where Phi actually tries to have Rin and Zek speak Thai.
Oh no.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he did.
But he made it like really. But he made it to where like you know like how freaking. Where he made it to where like Rin and Zek were both like, well, mainly Zek was being really racist as a joke, because he kept mistaking it for Chinese. So he went like this. Here's the video. It's called Thai Fighters.
Stephanie, this is for you.
This is for me.
Say กดติดตามและกดถูกใจ
รักที่กะมักก็ถูกใจ
No กดติดตามและกดถูกใจ No! We've been here for over an hour repeating the same sentence and you two still can't do it.
Jeez, sorry, Zio. We're just trying to do our best.
Yeah, you can't expect us to just know Japanese.
It's not Japanese. It's Thai.
Oh yeah, it's Chinese. Should have corrected me a while ago. I'm great at Chinese. Ding 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 dong. Ring ding dong. Ding ding dong.
Clash, which I had to learn while I was in Istanbul, Turkey.
Oh, and there's more, by the way. This is my reaction to when Zek said that.
And she pulled out the.
Guys, Zeal's after us. Run!
Oh.
Yeah, what the hell?
Jeez, man, did you forget to put on sunscreen? Oh, here we go.
Almost got it.
What the hell? I was about to win.
It's not my fault the Cole was there. You weren't gonna win anyways.
So, want to order some pizza?
Yeah. Sure. Here we go. I got this. Whoa! I did it!
Although Zio tried to kill Zek and I guess everything did work out in the end.
What the heck happened to the wall?
Ooh, a Jolly Rancher. Ching chong, ching chong, ching 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 chong, ring ding dong, ding ding dong.
I love that episode so much.
I know, me too. Oh my gosh. Hakumo is the best.
So then she pulled out the lightsaber and proceeded to beat me with it. And that's what happened.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. It's funny when Stephanie. It's funny that you said I have the big. I'm gonna try to make a video about that. Actually, I wanted to run something by you guys. I said earlier, Thailand is known for the capital city called Bangkok in English. The thing is, Bangkok is known for having the longest city name in the world. And when I mean the longest city name in the world, I mean the longest city name in the world. And if anyone wants to have a try to go ahead and try to say it, actually Luna did a pretty decent job getting a good 50% of it correct.
I only did 57 of it because I only lost the pronunciation because the word was that long. I could not do it anymore. I just lost it.
So does anyone want to see the English name or the Thai name for Bangkok, the full name of it?
I want to take a look at the English one.
Okay, I'll show you right here. I'll type it in the chat.
Okay.
So this is the full name of Bangkok, right here. This is the full name in English. This is Bangkok's full name in English, right here in the chat.
Oh my!
And if you think I'm lying, I put it in Google right now, and you can see I'm not. Actually, and then here's the actual name in Thai, the pronunciation of it, and that's the translation. There you go. Now, does anyone want? Does anyone want to have a go of saying this tongue twister right here? Actually, we can all practice on the tongue twisters in languages, but here, no, let's just try this one together.
My brain hurts.
Okay,
my brain already hurts.
Just do the English. Stephanie, just say the full name in English right here.
No.
Why not?
I just tried to say it in my head, and now my brain is crying.
You can't say it in English. The English name of it. Iguns, do you want to have a go?
No, I'm good.
Dang, I guess everyone's getting an aneurysm.
City of Angels, the great city, the eternal jewel city, the impregnable city of God Indria, the grand capital of the world, endowed with 9 precious gems, the happy city abounding in enormous royal palace that resembles a heavenly abode where reincarnated gods dwell, a city given by Indra and built by Vishnu Karma. I think this sounds like a pretty important building. Keep flaming away from it.
Anyone else want to try?
But the translation is so complicated. Here, let me do this since I'm mostly fluent, very fluent.
Yeah, go ahead. This is
all right.
And then if not, anyone else wants to have a go, be my guest.
Runtep, Mahana Kon, Amon, Ratana Gosen.
Yeah.
Mahimtara.
Yes.
Ayutthaya.
Yes.
Mahadilok.
Yeah.
Ob.
Yeah.
Nofarat.
No para, but you're close.
Nopara. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to this. I'm sorry. Nopara. Racha. Rani.
Yeah, Rajatani. Yeah.
Okay. Boridom.
Yes.
Borium. Borium. God dang it. Udom Ra Cha Niwet.
Yeah, great. That's actually good. Yes, good job. Actually, wait.
I'm surprisingly fluent in most languages, even though I don't. I have good fluent skills, much more better than my dad, according to his Turkish colleagues.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where I was. Mahasatan,
Yep.
Amon Piman, Awatan,
Yep.
Safit,
Yep.
Sakathay Tia,
Yeah.
Wisanukam,
Yep.
Rasit.
Great job, Luna. That was actually pretty. That was actually pretty good. I'm impressed. Most people
I'm pretty fluent. So I'm pretty fluent, as I said before. Actually, if I can quickly sit, that's fine. Actually,
You should make us like an Easter egg in the Woo crew. Just have Zeal, just have Fi say it, and the others are just like, "What?"
And then Zach obviously will make it completely racist in a funny way, obviously.
I can just imagine the very wait. What did he say? And one of the Woo crews just like, "Oh, it's just he just said this."
I can
and then he reads the English version, and they just look at him like, "How do you know that?"
Here, I could say the full. I could say the full name. I can say the full name if everyone wants to hear it right now.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Not stopping. Okay, everyone wants to hear the full name. Just let me know in the chat. This chat wants to hear the full name. The full name. Because Luna did pretty well actually. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually impressed because most people would have given up by like the 5th word, the 6th word.
Well, I am pretty much fluently good at pronouncing languages correctly, even though I have no idea what some mean. But according to mainly my dad's old Turkish colleague professors, they keep pointing out that I am very well, that I pronounce Turkish more pronouncedly and correctly compared to my dad, and he's in his late 70s.
To be fair, I think older people have a hard time with
Well, that is true. I mean, and he never really grew up with Spanish. It was when he met my mom. That's when he had to learn Spanish, and I can almost imagine how that must have went. Because actually, it's a funny story. One of the professors, Turkish professors, I met when
well, Rainbow Cat, I know I don't like how I know how to say that in Thai. I really don't like how I know how to say that. I'll
That is a really random. What?
Rainbow Cat. Why?
It's sad because I do know how to say that. Before we get into that, I'll start by.
That couldn't be awkward.
I'll say okay. Here, this is if anyone. Okay, so the full name and how to say this. Everyone go. I'm gonna say it fully without stopping, and then I'm gonna break it down for you each. And I'm gonna start breaking it down for all of you. So the full name in Thai is pronounced. Give me my water real quick because I'm gonna have a full name.
No, I can imagine it's funny, but to some people, it's kind of complicated to them.
It's
It
weird.
just depends on the form of context. I honestly did not expect it could be this awkward on the day before my birthday, though.
Here, this is how you say it. The full name goes, and I quote. Okay, wait. The full name goes. กรุงเทพมหานครอมรรัตนโกสินทร์มหินทราอยุธยามหาดิลกภพนพราชธานีบุรีรัมย์อุดมราชธานีเวทมหาสถานอมรพิมานวัฒนสถิตสกัตทยาวัฒนกรรมประสิทธิ์
What the fuck?
What did you do?
I'll say it backwards too.
I turned my camera on to show my.
I'll say it backwards too.
I just couldn't stop smiling because that was so good.
I'll say it backwards. ประสิทธิ์วิษณุกรรมสกัตทยาสถิตอวฒนพิมานอมรมหาสถานอุดมราชธานีเวทบุรีรัมย์ราชธานีนพราภพนพมหาดิลกอยุธยามหินทรารัตนโกสินทร์อมรมหานครเทพกรุง
I need to lay down.
Oh, that's so good.
Thank you.
You know what? Since we're messing each other with language, Zio, can I say this specifically for you?
Sure, you can try. Yeah. Okay, but I'll break it. First, I'll break this down for you all how to say. So the first 2 letters not krung. The U is made sound like a emphasis on a u. You make a u sound when you say the u sound. So it's a grung.
Krun.
Okay.
And then the T8, the tep, the H is silent. So just say like tep. Like
Grung
tep.
tep.
Yeah, grung tep. And then that's actually how we just say in Thai people we just say grung tep. We just call the city grung tep. We don't actually say all. Actually, it's funny. I've talked to my mom. She doesn't know how to say the full name of the city where she's from. The city. She's from Bangkok. This is the full name. She doesn't even know. A lot of Thai people, especially this is a test that's used in Thailand. A lot of people struggle with this. So
yeah.
This took me a week to freaking study all this because I had to watch a guy how to say I had to watch does anyone watch the Giguk? Does anyone know a guy named Giguk? He does he's like with the I'll show you. I'll show you how he says it.
What can I say?
Did you know you're in the city
Oh,
with a
Giguk.
name right now?
I did actually know that. I literally just mentioned this
He's half Thai, so
on Trash.
Yeah.
I realized me and Connor, we both represent countries with like the two longest names for like a town or city in the world.
And it's
Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, okay? Bangkok is not actually what Thai people call Bangkok. Bang pussy. I believe means the city of angels. I know Los Angeles. Take that. Krungthep is actually like the abbreviated name which Thai people call it. The full name is, I believe, Krungthep Mahanakon Amon Ratana Gosin Mahintada Yutaya Mahadiro Pop no Parata Chatani Buridom Udom Rajni Wed Mahasatan Amon Piman Awatan Satit Sakatatia Wisnu Gamplasit. That's the full name. Lemay.
Why are you singing?
Yes.
And I actually just saw a video about this. Hang on.
Yeah.
It was more like a short, but it was it was a song about a really long name, and someone found the sign, and they just had the video go across the side.
It's I think it's a town in Wales. I forget I don't even know how to pronounce it because it just doesn't even look like an actual word. Hold on.
Hang on.
This is the name for Wales. This is the name for the town in Wales.
I forgot you did say it was.
I found the video so they can say it. Hang on, I'll send it to you.
Okay, let me see.
It's a YouTube short, but it's funny. I was just watching that today.
Let me see this.
You know, I never thought I'd realize this, but the time I had to study in Turkey.
What the hell? In New Zealand? In New Zealand.
What?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, what can I say?
I mean, he's done so this. I don't know what's more impressive: saying the full name of what I just saw from Stephanie.
Hey,
did you know you're in the city with?
There's
Yes,
that.
I believe.
Or
กรุงเทพมหานครอมรรัตนาโกสินทร์มหินทรายุทธยามหาดิลกภพนพรัตน์ราชธานีบุรีดมอุดมราชนิเวศมหาสถานอมรพิมานอวฐานสถิตสักทัตยวิษณุกรรมประสิทธิ์
Oh no, that's not a lake. That's a town.
Oh, it's a town.
Yeah, and it's Llanfairpwllgwyngyll Goger Chundobl Llantysilioch Gogogoch is the town name.
I don't know how the hell does anyone say that. That doesn't even sound like any language. It just sounds like
Grookey. I want that
You
Grookey.
say the mo-
I steal that Grookey.
Oh, can any who here is good in Japanese? Because if so, then I want their Japanese to be tested with this.
The Atari one.
I'm only fluent in both English and Spanish, I'm afraid. A tiny bit of Turkish, which I had to learn while traveling to Istanbul, Turkey, but I still have a lot to learn about Turkish.
Then try this.
斜め77度の並びで泣く泣くいななく7班7台難なく並べて長々め
Wow.
Actually, could someone even say this in English? This is a tongue twister on its own.
Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing an imaginary menagerie? What the?
The better part is when the other character says it.
Wait, do you know where this anime is? Do you know where this this line?
Yeah, this is Bakemonogatari.
Oh, Bakemonogatari.
See, can
And
you
after
imagine?
this character says it, another character says it in a funny way.
Hold on, let me say this in an English one. Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing fuck?
I don't think we can do this. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary manager?
Everyone stop. Everyone stop.
I'm gonna try.
The stream's getting crazy.
Can you imagine an imaginary Wait. Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing? So hold on. I got it. The more I keep saying it, I think I got it. Can you imagine an imaginary manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
Good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Can I give it a try?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. My tongue has not been working today, so we'll see how this goes. Can you imagine imaginary manager managing a menagerie manager? Blech. I don't think I did it right, but there you go.
Try again. Can you imagine?
Honestly,
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
It's tongue twister.
Yeah, it's tongue twister.
Do you guys think there's like a really long bit in Moana, the song "You're Welcome" that's really, really fast? Yeah. Do you think you guys would be able to sing it?
No.
I could try.
I can sing it.
Hold on, let me see.
I sent you the full clip of this.
Flaming says, all I hear is, I want to speak to your manager.
I want to speak to your manager.
I am the manager.
Ma'am, please lower your volume.
So this is how you actually pronounce it in Japanese. And I think in Japanese it's even worse because it's like several times saying nanajo, like a good 10 times.
斜め77度の並びで泣く泣くいななく7半7台難なく並べて長々め
And then like this guy Joey Bazinger, this guy who's Australian Japanese can say it fluently. Look at this at full pace.
斜め77度の並びで泣く泣くいななく7半7台難なく並べて長々め
Wow. Yeah, just goes
wow.
Yeah.
Uziel, can I show the part of the song that I can do?
Also, Skybear, yeah, sure. I'll probably do a community tab for some people. I'll make an exception. I'll trust it again. I have to trust. All I hear is I want to speak to your manager. Flaming, you should have that as one of your videos.
You know, the fact that we've been doing so much, the fact that we had to do the long name. You know what, Zeal, for a second, if I may.
Yeah.
Especially because of what's going to happen on June. Empieza en un tren día de idea. Siempre supe a dónde iría después. No lo supe hasta que vi tu cara. Me perdí a cada momento. Serás uno y cariño, yo serás dos.
Yeah.
¿Te importaría si dijeras que me gustas?
Yeah.
Así que sí es real. Entonces, cariño, házmelo saber. No me importaría si te robas el show.
Yeah. Okay. Dang.
I don't even know what to call this stream anymore.
You get the
We'll
reference.
tongue twisters galore.
Can I do the song bit now, Zeal?
It means in Spanish.
Yeah, go ahead.
What does it mean in Spanish, Luna?
Hang on a second. Started out on a one-way train. Always knew where I was gonna go next. Didn't know until I saw your face. I was missing out on every moment. You'll be one and baby, I'll be two. Would you mind if I said I'm into you? So if it's real, then darling, let me know. I wouldn't mind if you steal the show.
Wow, that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really nice words.
Yeah.
Oh God, Flaming says, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Oh hell no!
That's all. Zeal's got to teach us some lessons. What? Some Thai lessons? I'm guessing, or what?
Yeah, you're the other side teacher.
I guess.
Right, I'll do the Moana thing, and then you can play your video, Zeal. Let me see. I'm not going to do the whole song, just the fast bit. Here we go. Now, kid, honestly, I can go on. I can. No, I've messed up.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, no, I can't say that all at once.
Let me try again. Now, kid, honestly, I can go on. I can explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Although was Maui just messing around. I found an eel, a berry that's got sprouted a tree. Now you got coconuts. One's a lesson, one is the takeaway. Don't mess with Maui when he's on the breakaway. And the tapestry here on my skin is the map of the victories I win. Look where I've been and make everything happen. And look at that mini Maui just tip it top. There you go. That's it.
I want to go to bed.
Please don't.
I messed up the first bit, but there you go. Yeah. So my mom and dad were so impressed with that. Anytime anybody comes over, they're like, "Oh, Stephanie, do the thing, do the thing." I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Do it."
That is impressive.
It is really impressive.
That really
I still mess up sometimes, but
I will say I'm impressed by this little tongue twister right here. Hold on, wait. So this is the official clip that that Agnes was talking about, where that Japanese tongue twister is from.
Neko.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
What is that?
Why?
What is this?
Why? Why?
Yeah, that's all of us right now, actually.
Neko. 僕が
What the heck is that
What
face?
is this?
What the fuck?
Repeat
is
after
that?
me. Wait, repeat after me, Kat.
だから言う文章を復唱しろ。斜め77度の並びで、泣く泣くいななく
Can you
ならはんならだ
imagine
い。
an
なんなく
imaginary
並べて長
manager,
々。
manager,
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ。
How is that even? How is that even?
Somehow that's even more impressive saying it in Cat.
It's crazy. Oh, we needed the. Imagine if you did this with Luna. She was the cat girl, and then just at the very end, when she finishes saying that, you just get her famous.
Yeah.
Neko. 僕が
Repeat after me, Cat.
今から言う文章を復
He says it like that and then just with the face.
唱しろ。斜め
Can you imagine imaginary manager? Yeah.
77度の並びで、泣く泣くいななくならはんならだい。難なく並べて長々め。
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらび。
Here.
Is that an actual cat, though?
I think so.
Wow.
But here, Luna, just try saying that in Meowanese.
Okay.
Look, right here. The subtitles are right here for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's,
no.
yeah, it's Melanese.
Can you imagine it? Oh, God. Can you imagine an imaginary mutager?
Yes.
Imagine I can't read. I can't read with this red line.
I can't turn off the red line. Hold on.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃ。
Hold on. Here, I'm just gonna mute that way.
Put it in theater mode.
Theater mode, right?
Yeah, that might work. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Is this? Oh no.
Nope, never mind. It doesn't work. Oh, it kind of.
Kind of work. Let me see if it works. All right. Can you imagine an imaginary mutager? Imagine what the.
I think that's
I never got the chance.
Here, you're gonna have to-
Imagining.
Okay, here, just here. Start from here and go. Ready?
I can't do it fast though.
Well, I can't pause it because every time I pause it, the line will pause.
I'll do what I can. I promise.
Yeah.
Lenny, just read the English
Can
version
you
and
imagine
put, like,
imaginary mutager?
Yeah, I'll type it.
Mutager, what the fuck? I'm dead right now.
Wait,
Can you imagine an imaginary mutager imagining
I'm fluent in cat, but not mutagees. I'm sorry, I can't speak mutagees. I can only speak. I can only speak.
Are you okay, Con?
Mutagees.
Mutagees, that's a good one. Oh, that caught me by surprise.
I will do it in my Lloyd. I will do this in my Lloyd voice. It's better. I'll just do this in my Lloyd voice.
Okay.
All right, Lloyd just brings out the workers like, come on, everybody, you're going to do a test. If you manage to repeat after me correctly, you can take the day off and you don't have to do sunrise exercise. And he says
I have
this.
no idea. I thought you were talking to us. I'm like, what?
No. It's just a roleplay thing.
Oh.
It'd be like, actually, no, I'm gonna do my Woo voice. All right, Ninja. So to avoid sunrise exercise today, I'm going to teach y'all how to say the longest name in the world of a city. What, you mean San Ninjago City? No. Dumb fuck. Anyway. The longest name, if you can say it, is Krungtep Mahanakan Amon Ratanago Sin Mahintora Ayutaya Mahadilok Pope no Parat Rachatani Bobri Rom Adom Rachani We Ep Mahasatan Amon Priman and Awatan Satit Sakatataya Witsanukam Prasi.
Woo, I get that you're smart and all, but what the fuck?
Well, I get you're Asian and you're old, but I think you got the wrong Asian. Not my problem.
Woo, are you high on something right now? Because what the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Yeah. I mean, maybe okay. I think it's for your Digimon Hunter thing. I don't know how you would want to write that because I'm not too sure. Brooke would just mess up on purpose. Okay.
Matt.
Thank you, Ivan.
I have a feeling like Lloyd would know that she did it on purpose. He's just like, oh, you did it on purpose. Okay, you get to do 10 times the normal amount of sunrise exercise. Have fun.
Agnes, is there any tongue twisters you know?
Well, there are some from Polish.
Yeah, anything in Polish, I guess, if you have any.
But, well, I'm also not that very good at them.
Oh, well, you can try your best.
Ten. Stół z powyłamywanymi nogami.
Oh, hi, sweetie.
Wait. Say that again?
Stół z powyłamanymi...
Take your time.
Stół z powyłamywanymi nogami.
Włosy wam powyłamni?
I can't even say it.
That is actually hard. What the heck? It's not even that long. It's very short, but it's hard to say.
Yeah. Wait. Leży Jerzy na wieży i nie wierzy, że w tej wieży jest 100 Jerzy i 50 jeżowieży.
Oh my god, what the freak?
What?
That's actually impressive. It's actually impressive. Wait, I can't. Damn.
Hey, Legacy! You're finally here.
Hi, Legacy.
Hey, Legacy.
Bangkok Origin. Oh yeah, because I showed Legacy this. Legacy.
Oh.
Legacy. I showed him what the longest name for Bangkok was. Legacy. I could finally say it in a full sentence without sending 3 voice messages at once. So
Legacy.
Yeah.
Why does that sound like someone was in the restroom right now?
It was because she had a water bottle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really thirsty right now. I have ice in my water, but I'm really thirsty. Okay, and it's really hot inside.
It's fine.
You gotta show them the original reel.
You gotta show them the original reel. Oh, right. So the reason why I even showed them this is because Legacy sent me a reel because he's a massive WWE wrestling fan, right? And one of the reels he sent me, he sent me this stream from the WWE that I remember very vividly. Because I had to send it to him straight. Hold on, let me find the thing real quick. He sent me this meme, right? He sent me this. Which is actually true. He's not even wrong.
About the Serengeti. Well, I know where the Serengeti is. You want to come out here and give a geography lesson? Let me ask you a question, smart guy. What's the capital of Thailand?
Why don't you indulge me with your geography, big guy? Indulge me. Let me know. Tell me.
Bangkok.
Oh!
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh God!
Yeah, so Legacy sent me that, and when I told him what's sad is that's true, and he said, "Wait, that makes it even funnier." And I said, "I don't know what's worse, the name, the English name for it, or the longest name for it, the actual long name for it, which was." And he asked, and then I sent him the paragraph right here. I sent him this, and he's like that. And then I said as a joke for his next video, hypothetically, if the ninja were to go to Imperium, Imperium should be nicknamed what the Thai name for it, the full Thai name for Imperium, but in English. So Lo would be like this.
That'd be funny.
All right, Aaron, Soa, Ryu. Today, I'm gonna teach you the longest city name in the world. Wait, you mean Ninjago doesn't count? No, here, no, it's in Bangkok, Thailand. That's a capital city. Then why does it have a long name? Well, this is his name. Here's the actual name. Look, City of Angels, the great city, the eternal jewel city, the impregnable city of God, Indra, the current capital of the world, India, with 9 precious gems, the happy city, abounding in an enormous royal palace that resembles the heavenly abode, where reincarnated God dwells, a city given by Indra and built by Visinkur. Now, repeat that 1,000 times over. Sorry, could you repeat that again?
Yeah.
I have expected you to say it in Thai.
Wait, what?
Like when you sent that line, I have expected Lloyd to say it in Thai.
Oh, okay, I'll say it right now. He'd be like, "All right, Aaron. So, all right, guys, here we are. We are in the biggest city in the world, Imperium. And you know Imperium has a full name, right? Wait, so it's not called Imperium? No, Aaron, it's not called Imperium. The full name."
Sio's just mentally creative color. That's all I'm gonna say.
The full name goes, and I quote, "Grungthep Mahanakon Namo Ratana Gosin Mahintara Yutya Mahadilo Pop no Para Rajasthani Boriro Modom Rachaniwe Hip Mahastan Amon Piman and Awatan Satit Sakatataya what's Vitsanukam Prasid." All right, now say that 5 times over at full speed. Yeah, you know what, Lloyd? I'm gonna go with Roz.
Oh, no wonder he's.
You know, it's not even Lloyd that says it. I just realized you make it Imperium. Sora is the one who says it. And Lloyd is the one who gets confused.
Yeah. Or maybe Sora translates it to English since he was born in Imperium. Yeah, basically, yeah. I would have that as a joke, yeah. Watch Sora as say the name of it in Thai at the same time as Lloyd. That would be funny if I have someone who would be able to learn the whole thing with me and say it at the same time with me. I'd actually be genuinely impressed.
That would be funny.
That would be funny for me. Yeah. Just imagine if you lived in Bangkok and you would have, and the police force, every time they called 911, what's your emergency, and ask where you lived, you'd have to call you would have to like call and say the full city name. It'd be like, 911, what's your emergency? Yes, there's someone robbing my house, right? There's someone who broke into my house right now. Okay, tell me where exactly you live. I see you live in the province near the areas within Bangkok. Could you give me the full address name of it? Yes, it's 2307 Wilson Dyer, Grungthep Mahanakon, Amon Ratana Gosin Mahintara Ayutthaya Mahadilok Pop no Para Rajasthani Buriro Modom Rachaniwe Mahastan Mompiman Awatan Satit Sakatataya with Senokam Prasi. All right, thank you so much for the confirming. We'll be there in 20 minutes. Thank you.
We've just been stuck on this for such a. I always thought Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious was along, but then I joined this stream.
We just
I actually remember I saw a video where someone gave the cat the biggest mouthful of a name I've ever seen.
Oh dear. Also, Luna, to answer your question of ask how do you say I see you in Thai, say Chan Hen Kun. I'll send it to you. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Send it to you.
For those who never said Avatar. Chan Hen Kun.
Chan Hen Kun.
Luna, I just sent you something.
Robert would stop and listen to that name because they're impressive. They're impressive.
Is it out of curiosity? What is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in Thai? Tell her.
I don't know. Here. I would probably need to practice 2 weeks for that. What? Did he say it?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know the song from Mary Poppins. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Steph, that GIF is exactly why I asked him that question.
Here, let's see what it is in Thai. It's just a made-up word. So however, the Thai translation of the song would use the Thai equivalent of the meaning, which is something like extraordinarily good or extremely wonderful.
Steph, that is exactly why I asked him that question. That GIF is exactly why I asked him what it means in Thai.
Oh, here. I found the I think it's in Thai.
Can anyone hear the fan right now?
Words to describe your emotion.
Oh wait, it's a Disney song.
Well, yeah, no, I'm trying to find how do you say? Oh, self-written Thai lyrics. There you go.
Have you tried doing like Google Translate the English to Thai and then putting the word in?
Yeah, I'll because I don't think it makes. That's the thing. It's confusing though because I don't know if it'll make sense. Let me see. Oh, mine. I remember mine. I remember I followed her. She translates. Why is the Avatar channel? No, I don't care for the Avatar channel.
Oh, Stephanie, I never got to mention this, and at this point, I don't know when I'm gonna continue to finish it anymore. I'm already working on something else, but
heck, speak 16 languages in one series.
Wow.
Wait, I need to see this now.
Sawadika. Welcome to the White Lotus in Thailand. Yes, to Kun Jim Hollinger. He's a very famous man in Thailand.
Is he here?
I hope we don't get copyright after the stream.
He was in hospital.
not either.
Yesterday he got released and he went back to Bangkok.
I don't want something to happen to this early birthday stream.
Oh no, this is just dub. It's just the rest is just dub. Okay. Anyway, what are we looking for again? Oh, the thing.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You just go to Google and search English to Thai, and then put the word in and see what comes up.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the. Oh, I'm trying to find it. I guess that's what I'm trying to find it. I don't know why I can't find it. There's no direct translation to Thai. Okay, hold on. Let me find the.
Yes, I tried looking up myself. Here, see if you can follow this link.
Oh, okay. Here, I found it. Well, there's Google.
You found it? Okay.
Yeah, it can't be directly translated, so it's gonna sound something like this.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, just an accent, basically. It's just
that works.
Yeah. But you could describe the sentiment of the word in Thai phrases like "yod yim mak." We said. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's not even we can't use a direct translation of that, unfortunately.
Oh, that's so bad. It would have been funny to hear you sing it.
Yeah. The word has like 14 syllables, yeah. That would be hard to say though. Let's see. I still have the.
Nadia, why are you grabbing your food and just eating it in a different room? That's your bowl here. No one's gonna steal it.
Bolt did that dog, even though he's never done it before. It was so cute. He walked into the lounge carrying the bowl in his mouth.
In Maria's case, she just grabs a mouthful of her food and just eats it in the other room.
Evans, I have to ask, do you not have an Ash figure?
Anyway, is Legacy gonna join? Are we gonna do the dog thing now?
I've sent him the link. I think he's busy at the moment.
Dogs in love.
He'll join us.
What were you saying?
Do you not have the an Ash figure from like Tournament of Elements?
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lena, when you say dogs in love, do you mean actual dogs in love, or do you mean that one series on YouTube?
That one series, the Easter egg reference.
Woo!
I really want to turn on my camera and show you how she's eating her food right now, but privacy reasons, I only do it when we finish the stream.
Yeah.
Now she's eating her dog food on the floor. Hi, sweetie. That stop motion was impressive.
No, because I would wait. He created this from Turn Developments.
And it's amazing.
Just for,
One of my favorite seasons.
Come on, Kai, you can do it. Come on, Kai, you can do it.
That's good though. I liked it a lot.
That's very good.
Yeah, Agwin's made that for a free. Is that for another? Oh, it's for Impressions. Is the next episode, right? The episodes.
It's already out.
It is, right? It is out. Oh, I didn't know. I forgot. She does a lot of these, like recreated episodes with animators.
Oh, so that's what it was for.
Yeah.
I tried doing something like this, and I only got like it was a map for Harumi, but it got finished, but like there was some unfinished bits in it.
Ah, okay, that's understandable.
Speaking of,
I'll get on the
Stephanie,
doctor once we get Legacy on here, but I'm just waiting for it right now.
Speaking of Stephanie, I never got to mention this, but since it was already past you and Legacy's birthday, I still have an unfinished sketch, one for you and one for Legacy, and yours, let's just say, is supposed to be a well about what you've requested, are a certain shy board with his horse.
Say that all again, but slower.
Okay. I said I have an unfinished drawing, at least two, one for you and one for Legacy. It was supposed to be out on before your birthdays, but I wasn't able to get it done in time. So I don't know if I'm gonna finish it soon. But let's just say I made a drawing of your favorite shy boy and his horse, who is the daughter of our favorite Zelda ship, as requested.
Kuzma.
Yes, I have an unfinished Kuzma drawing for you.
Kuzma and Quiver.
Yes, I have an unfinished drawing of Kuzma and Quiver for you.
My boy.
Kuzma?
Speaking of, I do want to read the second chapter today at some point. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, Agwin's Kuzma is he's basically a fan kid that I made for a story I wrote. He's Zelda and Link's son, basically.
Yeah, the name just reminds me of an anime I really like.
I don't remember how I found it. Just came across it and I was like, "Oh, I like that." It'll be whenever it is finished, Luna. I will put it in my. I will put it next to Altoid's art in the page of fan art.
Do you want me to show you the unfinished work in progress for now?
Yes.
All right, let me go find it. Just note, I had to use a reference from a Google image, but I only use it as a reference and drawn in my style. So, in case you're wondering, it was not traced. I actually used it. I work better with reference images, believe it or not, to understand how the proportions work.
Nice.
Well, I know.
When we do the rating again, Zeal, will you be Mr. Kato again, and will you do the Gordon Ramsay voice?
Oh yeah.
Yay! Insert cricket noises here.
It's not much because I only have a quiver at the moment, but here he or she is. I only have quiver at the moment, but here she is. Also, if Legacy's watching, I'm willing to show him a work in progress I made for him.
I think he's busy at the moment. I don't know what he's doing.
All right then.
Yeah.
How did I not allow? I could have sworn I allowed photos. There he is. Just note I haven't drawn Kuzma yet. Just note I have not drawn Kuzma yet.
Un momento. Someone is out of their bedroom.
What's the matter? There are no lights on. But you're sitting in the pitch dark now.
So the conversation in the background is going.
I think it's with her grandma again.
Probably, yeah. Anywho,
Jeez.
time to let's see what else we got.
There, now back to bed. I sure heard revenge. Very much. Tired.
There we go.
I had to turn off my lights because reasons. Anyway.
Yep. I haven't drawn Kuzma yet, but this is a reference I have for you.
Oh, looks good so far.
Actually, speaking of, I even have this one cat drawing I never got to finish a long time ago, but it's supposed to be our warrior OCs in the world of Stray.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Let me see if I can find it though. I haven't even touched it in over a year too, which is sad, and that's something actually I feel guilty about it.
That's all right.
I have so many unfinished drawings on this tablet.
Trust me, I've got a lot of unfinished stuff on my Kindle as well.
It's just hard to get back into them these days. Like, it's hard to stay motivated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
I haven't been drawing because my finger has been doing a weird thing where it feels like it's burning underneath the skin.
Also, I have some news. This will be the last. I'm working on the final probably skit we're probably going to do with SB Skits and Zines. I have one more skit going with the group. Reason being because someone doesn't really want to, a few people don't really want to be a part of it anymore. So there'll be one more after this, and I think we'll stop after that. Now on the content is going back into Thomas and Friends and Ninjago. And the plushie.
Yeah. I feel a bit bad because my whole channel is supposed to be Ninjago, and yet it's filled with warrior cats.
Yeah. I'm going to give Godzilla childhood trauma because of the idea I got from Agwin's episodes.
That is wow.
Wow, Agwin's, look at that. It looks like you've got.
I'm gonna give Godzilla. Wait, how does a giant monster get childhood trauma though? Because he's big.
Probably because he was a baby.
Wouldn't he be the size of a dog though?
Still a baby.
Okay.
You clearly haven't met Doflamingo, Luna. For those who know, you know.
No, I have not.
I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil it to anybody who wants to watch the show, but...
Oh, you still remember this one though, right?
Remember what one?
Hang on, I'm sending it to you. You still remember this dragon, do you?
Which one?
Oh, only Stephanie knows because I made a picture of I used to make a fan art of Zora and her ancestors.
Oh, so good!
I never finished it, but I remember she was inspired by this character, and then I thought I'm gonna give her unicorn horns for the obvious reasons. Now she has 3 horns.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Yeah, I think she I'm pretty sure she was the mint ancestor. You remember she was the mint ancestor I made?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to be her, but I haven't done the wings because I think I remember I had a hard time with it because I don't know how to make them right.
Okay, here we have the final. All right. We're gonna finish off part 3 where we left off because we didn't finish part 3, and then after that, Stephanie, we're gonna get to your part 2 of your LPS video that we got into today.
Okay, yeah.
My dog is digging the bed again.
And honestly, I don't care about copyright anymore for today. I'm honestly out of it.
Woo!
I mean, this video hasn't gotten copyright yet, so the belated birthday wasn't copyright, so I don't think it matters.
Okay.
So YouTube is weird with copyright though, because I'll have a video that'll be like copyright free music, and then I'll get copyrighted when I use the music.
It's called lies.
Oh, bolts!
Again? Did he fart it again?
This is the 5th time today.
I think Bolt killed her.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some air.
You poor thing. Also, I got one more to send.
Oh my gosh, this looks so good.
The wings are going to be the hard part for me. I don't know if I'm.
What did you think of the Kuzma drawing I sent you?
I love him. Honestly, his expression reminds me so much of his own father.
Yeah.
He's just being a shy, like, You know what?
He's such a good boy.
He is a good boy. Might as well send this to someone else as well. Think they'll be impressed with this art?
Luna, that's lovely. I love that a lot. Nice.
Thank you. I haven't touched it in almost a year though, but I'm hoping to finish it someday. But the wings are going to be a problem for me, so that's why.
Okay, I see. Sorry, bruh. I was speaking.
I think it was supposed to be another Luna sticker, if I recall correctly.
That was for the rest of the time of the stream.
I see. Well, anyway, here we go. I realize if I combine all parts together, I think it's gonna be like at least a good 45 minutes to an hour special.
A little movie special, yay!
I don't know why. I love that song. I love the song too much. I don't know. I'm gonna ask Legacy where he got this hairpiece from, because it's actually really cool.
Poor Fi is just standing like, why are there two crazy women after me?
And it's just there like he's a king, and then everyone is just spit and tell and look annoyed as hell. Everyone.
Oh, they want ice cream.
Hey, my babies!
Yeah, don't ask what happened after that. Let's just say,
Do you think you'll ever include Xander in these videos? Like he just appears one day and then maybe at the end of the video he disappears. It's just like, what happened to your son? What are you talking about, Zek? We don't have a son.
Wait.
I don't know, that'd be funny.
Yeah. No, it would be funny. Probably, it would definitely be funny. I just stole David's unconscious body.
The fact that you just threw him is so funny.
This bitch empty.
Stephanie, whoa!
Excuse my French. I had to.
I'm surprised.
We lost.
Yeah. No way.
They could have followed us back here.
Well, at least we got all the stuff we need for the party in this bag. I hope Zora's alright, though.
You should be worried about the girls.
You didn't kill anyone.
You know, I have a
did you?
quick question.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm.
How is Zora surprisingly able to prevent Stephanie's teddy bear from getting stained blood after what she did? Like if Zora had the bear the entire time, how did she prevent the bear from getting blood stains all over?
It's simple because she didn't kill anybody.
She pushed someone off the cliff, did she?
No. So what she did was she kind of made an agreement, which was she doesn't care if those fangirls like find Fi again and like stalk him because she's not gonna be there to save him. That's his problem now. But she said in exchange she made the girls like help make the Build-A-Bear plushie for Stephanie.
Oh.
If they didn't comply to that, then she was gonna kill them.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a fair trade, I guess.
The deal was you either die or you help make my friend a birthday gift, and I don't care. You could stalk my boyfriend for all I care about. You know, that's his problem. I guess.
Dang.
Way to be loyal, Zora.
Yeah. Saki, Zio's lying. She killed him without getting blood on the teddy bear because she's a professional.
If it was Ryan, he would get really uncomfortable and Steph would just raise her axe slowly. Don't worry, baby, I'll protect you.
So Saki, would you mean is that she's basically Yor from Spy X Family?
What up, Zane? I will teach you some Thai. Hell, I will get to a point where I will speak Thai. I will have Lloyd speak Thai in your series at one point. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyways, back to the video.
There you are, Fi. Where have you been? Everyone already came back and we were getting worried.
She's also mad.
We had some setbacks.
That's 1,000 correct.
Oh, gee, you too?
Ignore him. He didn't have the most
Oh
pleasant
no, it's
trip
Hayate
to
the Beat in
store.
the background.
That shopkeeper had it coming!
Judging from your faces, you didn't spend the money that I gave you guys properly. So what did you spend it on?
Jeff spent our money on ice cream, a body pillow, and a Lego set, leaving the remaining cash out of our own pockets!
He also
To
made the
only
child
buy
cry.
some cake mix, as well as a lifetime ban from Fresh.
Actually, you're the one.
Don't push it! You're the last person I want to speak to right now.
Well, do you want to speak with Ahsoka?
Ahsoka! Talon, you monster! Yeah, so Talon just melted the body pillow with his lava powers. Rage. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go inside and check up on everyone else.
And by the way, if we ever do this again, I'm assigning everyone's jobs. And I'm gonna make sure you get the worst one. Get in, Fi. You're going shopping!
Okay, as fun as this conversation is, we should probably get the party prepped.
Yeah, but before that, let me check up on Ren, Kamu, and Hayate. Why is Hayate wearing a cast?
He tripped.
I didn't trip! He shot me with a gun!
Hold still, Hayate.
Yeah, don't ask. But
That's
anyways,
how
they got a
painful
cool
his
costume
surgery is
too.
right now.
Isn't it awesome?
Are you meant to be a P?
What?
Alright,
No,
everyone,
I'm
if you
Cyrus.
can,
Cyrus
go,
Borg.
because
More like
it's pretty
Cyrus
late.
Peak.
Oh. Okay, legacy.
I told you, your jokes were as bad as your element, man.
Yeah.
Oh, did Aqua said he had to go?
Yeah, I think he said that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know I was paying attention.
How am I the only one that paid attention? Okay.
I feel bad. I'll tell them later.
Can we invite color now?
Yeah.
Yay!
Give me a second. I guess they'll help with the dogs you're listening to.
Azil, I just found another Spy X Family fan.
Oh, Saki?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know. I've never seen Saki get into anime, so that's interesting.
I've very picky when it comes to anime, to be honest. My favorite one would personally be Wolf's Rain.
My favorite anime, at least in terms of romance, has got to be Horimiya. If you watch Horimiya is such a good show.
I gotta look it
I
up.
don't really have a favorite. The animes I've seen are Fairy Tail, Food Wars.
Sticks in my ass.
Okay, My Hero Academia, from what I recall.
Seven Deadly Sins, My Hero Academia. Thank you.
I honestly didn't know you have a
sticks in
favorite.
my
My
ass.
first
Okay,
guess
that's
was
enough.
My Hero
Let's just
Academia.
go
to be
inside.
honest.
I mean, My Hero Academia has my favorite shit.
Yeah, and you're.
But it's not your favorite then.
I don't have a favorite. They're all good.
That makes sense. Ooh, did he say sci-fi? Well, if it has a good story, Saki, I'll check it out. I don't watch a lot of anime like my younger siblings do, and it's mainly because I'm very picky when it comes to an anime. And I mean very picky. I either have terrible taste or I'm just very picky. I gotta Google it.
Anyway, continue, Zeal.
All right, sorry, hold on.
I do not mean the Pantheon in Rome that I studied recently.
Consistency.
Really sounded like taking sticks on my ass.
Okay, that's enough. Let's just
Well, I already sent you the link. Check on Discord.
go inside and make sure that everything is ready. Wow, excellent work here, guys. How extremely dope. Why is Flaming cooking?
Oh, hey guys.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be out with your brother right now.
Oh, funny story about that. Actually,
I think what you should be asking is,
that really
what are you
anime?
trying to cook?
a cake for my brother and Stephanie.
Why does it smell like burnt tires in here?
Oh, that's just olive oil.
Why do you need olive oil for a birthday cake?
Who doesn't use olive oil for at least 95% of their dishes?
For entries, not dessert.
Yeah, the difference?
Context, if everyone remember what happened in part 2, Cole is still pissed off after Emmett for beating up Emmett.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains it.
Can some of you please get out there and finish decorating?
I never realized this until now, but Fi really acts a lot like Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen scene. I'm like, he's been Gordon Ramsay, huh?
Yes.
At least
I
Skylar's bringing
noticed
party
until
trays from.
recently that he sounds surprisingly a lot like Gordon Ramsay when it comes to flaming.
Yeah.
At least Skylar's bringing party trays from Chen's Doodle House.
I guess. Let's just hope Gibb and Zach found the entertainment for the party.
We couldn't find the entertainment for the party.
What do you mean you two couldn't find the entertainment for the party?
Well, I mean, there was this comedian. Zach, so help me God, if you bring up Robert one more
We
time,
don't talk about
I'm
Robert.
gonna.
He does puns,
It
and I
sounds
hate
to me
puns.
like someone's being a sound. I swear, if we wanted to do stand-up comedy for the party, we could have just had him do it single-handedly.
I'll be back.
This is ridiculous! Rin is wearing a stupid pea costume!
Maybe I should wear a suit similar to what your brother wore to give you PTSD.
Talon and his group couldn't buy a cake even if their lives depended on it!
Maybe I should slap you like how Lloyd did to give you PTSD.
And you two couldn't find the entertainment! I am so...
Hi, Color.
Hey. Collect.
Oh wait,
Should
hold
slap
on.
you
I want
like
to
how
show
Lloyd
something
did.
to the camera.
Oh, it's a plushie. Nice.
It's a sad note.
Hello, Kaz. How are you? Been a minute.
This is Cappy. He's a sad
To
nuggie.
give you PTSD.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Like that.
Even if their lives depended on it!
Also, Color, I'll take your offer with Brooke saying the full Thai English name, the English name for the Thai capital.
Okay.
You said you wanted to. You said you wanted Brooke to do that.
Just be like, just translate me like. I forgot what I just signed up for. Shit.
Here, I think you said you wanted Brooke to say the full English version of
Not
the name.
like not
English name, just be like, how do you just be like, oh yeah, I know that place, and they're like, what?
Oh.
So it'd be like just casually translated.
wasn't-
It's the
okay.
capital of Thailand and such. The English translation for it is also very long. Do you want me to say it? They're like, no. And then it's just leave it at that.
Nice. Yeah, we could do that definitely.
Maybe I should slap you like how Lloyd did to give you PTSD.
Oh, Luna, another anime I like. My Happy Marriage.
Luna's BRB.
Aw, I'm gonna. Luna. Luna.
Oh, Color, hey! I just got back from refilling my water.
Nice.
Luna, I remembered another anime I watch. My Happy Marriage.
What's that one about?
Okay, it's about a girl. I won't go into too much detail, but it's about a girl who's basically her father doesn't mistreats her. Her stepmother hates her, and her stepsister treats her like a slave. And she ends up getting basically, oh, you're gonna marry this guy that's very strict, and it's about it's about her and the guy she's gonna marry, and yeah, it's very good.
Whoa.
By the way, so Zane, to answer your question,
Oh, it's recent too.
out of all three belated birthday videos I've made, which vid is my favorite I've made? I would say part 2 had the most fun scenes, particularly the ones with Khan and Talon and Spit and Chev in the little grocery shop, little grocery store, and fresh grocery stores. That's probably my favorite. Part 2 has to be my favorite one that I've animated. Just because of the scenes with Khan in it. Especially because like Khan just annoys the living crap out of Talon for like 50% of everything. It's funny. You're like, hey, no, you're not. Now wait your turn. You literally throw the damn thing.
Let me see how
I
the
should slap you like how
thumbnail is
Lloyd did
doing.
to give you PTSD.
And you two can find the entertainment. I am so.
Hey guys, what's wrong?
What's wrong is
And
that
why are
this
you
party
swearing?
is doomed. Nothing is prepared, and now we won't have enough time until the others get back.
Well, maybe I could help with one of those issues.
Which is what?
Entertainment!
So, you gonna sing?
Yep. Don't see why not.
That's actually a great idea, Sky. Why didn't I think of that before?
Because of the head trauma Lloyd and Yai gave you with a simple slap of the wrist.
There's only one condition though.
Which is
I'll need some backup dancers.
What? Bet, I'm down.
But you're not a dancer.
How are you gonna find professional ones in under an hour? Plus, you can't be talking about dancing, bud. You're atrocious.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
not wrong on both ends.
We do have one actually, and he's wearing a pea costume.
Oh yeah.
Storm, why are you even getting offended by that?
Yeah, dude. It's almost as if you want to be a backup dancer.
What? No! Are you crazy? I would never.
Ooh, I would love to see that.
Come on, Maddie.
Boy,
You
make
must
it-
be joking.
Nope, I'm absolutely positive. You'd be great.
I can't. I don't know how.
It's okay. I'll teach you guys.
You could teach us a whole routine dance in under an hour.
You'll be amazed. Just watch.
Okay, but I'm not gonna be able to do a whole dance in under an
Storm,
hour.
if you become a backup dancer, I'll join and give you $50.
Deal.
Why do you want to do it?
Bucks are on the line.
Doesn't it seem a
Yes.
The best part is he never got the $50.
Oh yeah, he didn't get the $50.
Oh! Oh
he
shit!
He didn't get paid. He didn't get paid. I mean, to be fair,
Got scammed. Karma.
in Fi's defense, I mean, Zora did kind of hit him on the balls, and I think he was still recovering.
Oh.
And also, well, let's just say the ending too.
Do you?
If it's for Stephanie, I say it's worth it.
What about N?
Flaming already created his funeral. There's no need to worry about him.
Oh, okay then.
Saki, shut up. Okay? Shut up. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about this, okay? We don't talk about that. Shush.
All right. Well, I still need 2 more dancers.
Are we talking about the Lloyd joke or the Fi joke? Because I don't recall any of those.
No, that's what he said in the chat.
What do you say in chat?
I put it up here.
For the storm.
Brace for us. Oh.
No, speaking of storm, there was
doesn't even
actually a
have a
thunderstorm
child.
last night.
Yeah, I heard you tell me. You're right though. You're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. It wasn't really that bad of a storm. I just didn't expect it when I suddenly heard thunder, and my eyes instantly just widened when I heard it. And I'm like, oh, I didn't expect there was going to be a storm tonight. In a very chill manner, may I add.
I see.
Same. Like, we just had a storm the night before. That was really crazy. The lightning lit up my room. I wasn't able to sleep.
I love how Saki.
I couldn't either, honestly.
Saki, I don't like how you're being like. I don't like how you have free time to just roast, to just like get on me for this type of stuff.
We should get on him for something.
I think Hayate can do it.
As much as I'd love to see that, the dude literally has a cast from tripping.
Definitely tripping.
Look at the little face.
Yeah,
Look at the little bean face.
And,
I'm sorry, just look
I
at the
think Hayate is used to it.
I mean, he got shot in the stomach, so I don't think so. I don't think he's.
Well, I meant the amount of times he gets sent to hospital.
Oh.
And then
beaten up by you, but you think he would get used to getting shot? I don't think so.
To be fair, Stephanie every time beats him up, but yeah, but never. I don't think Stephanie's ever like shot him with a gun.
I don't think she'd have the courage to. I don't think she would have the courage to, because I mean, because one, she'd probably be terrified and feel guilty for using them. Two, she has preferences
But
over
Stephanie
acts.
would not feel guilty. You touch her axe, you're a dead man. Or woman.
You have no regrets like I do, then. Mad
Well,
respect.
I would probably feel bad, but Stephanie's like the opposite of me.
You both have the same name, though.
Even though we have the same name, yes.
The only difference is you have different last names.
Okay, that is so. Can you all hear me? Hello.
I can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what happened.
Yes.
My Wi-Fi was cutting out on me.
Yeah, mine was actually cutting off on me too.
Brace for a storm.
See, that's a concern considering you and me are like what, like maybe a few minutes away from each other, like 30 minutes away from each other. That's in the same area.
I don't know how far away we are from each other, but yeah.
Okay, that's a concern. Okay. Yeah, back to the video. Video. Let's see.
Well, I'm certainly not doing it.
How about you join Rin?
Why me?
Damn.
Sick.
That's 4. We need one more.
So what happened was Fi took a picture of Rin, and he was gonna post it. And if Rin didn't do the dance, he was going to post the picture of Rin in that P costume on Twitter, and actually ping Cyrus Borg and say, "Oh look, Rin is cosplaying as you." Joke.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's insanely funny.
Yes.
I know a guy who can help us. Just let me give him a call real quick.
Everyone, Ryan just texted me and said that they'll be back in the next 2 hours.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's finish setting this up.
You 4 come with me. We can't waste any time.
Leave it to all the girls to have a plan as such, and let the boys all burn down.
I know.
Where is everyone?
laughed. I
They're
actually laughed
usually in
when
the
I saw that.
courtyard, or somewhere outside.
Maybe they went in earlier.
What is this?
Luna, question was asked. Did you guys see the new Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshots?
No.
Yes, and I honestly kind of screamed on the inside, but I'm unfortunately, I am still very sour about Missing Link being officially canceled.
Thank you,
Zane.
Saki.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Saki. Blackmail solves all problems. Blackmail 43. Stop.
Zane. Stop.
That's
You're lucky
me.
Rin isn't here.
Yeah, no, if Rin was here, he'd be like, nah, wait. It's funny. I made a messed up. I kind of roasted him last night when he was hanging out with me yesterday. So for context, he took my phone and proceeded to message Zach, calling him the N-word with a hard R. So it made it look like they're my phone.
You and Rin know each other in real life?
Yeah, we live in the same area.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Me and Rin are like 20, 30 minutes from each other, and me and Khan, we haven't met in person, but we know we live in the same city together.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I forgot to mention to you guys, but I took a driver's test on Thursday in session. I passed.
Congrats!
I got a driver's license. That means I can drive on my own.
You got a license?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm still trying to get over my fears of driving.
It hasn't come in the mail yet, so I'm still waiting for it to come in the mail. But I so far printed off a temporary one, but that's one thing we can make stuff happen outside the group chat.
I feel pretty jealous about it, but I'm also happy for you at the same time. My little brother unfortunately gets to drive before me because he doesn't have that problem.
Oh, don't worry, I get to drive before my big sister, so she relates to you with that.
Saki, that's lame. I'm totally seeing that next time I see Rin.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
The problem is, Color, is that I have a heavy fear of driving, and I'm still learning to get over it. It's just that one of the reasons of why I'm very reluctant is that I still remember an incident that happened a long time ago.
You too, huh?
Let's continue the video.
Both you and Khan.
So that's why I'm terrified of
I
driving,
also have
but
fear
I'm
of
trying to
driving,
get
and you
over
will
it.
never see me driving at all because I really hate it.
I see.
There are times where we might force it to happen.
Yeah, too many buttons.
Not really
many
any
buttons.
There's not really any the buttons. There's no buttons in a car. It's just a steering
According
wheel.
my only reason for trying to learn how to drive is for the sake of both my parents, because mostly my mom insists that I should really learn how to drive at this point and get over the fear for my sake, according to her. Because she's not wrong about one thing: both her and Dad aren't going to be around forever.
We don't talk about that.
Okay, let's move on, please.
Yeah, we're going back to the video.
I don't know.
Also, how I'd like to meet you guys in person one day.
Yeah, one day.
That is another reason. That is another reason. I refuse to pay for airports. I'd rather drive there.
Same.
I don't know.
Surprise!
I forgot Ash is there.
Yeah, I just have Ash, and then I just have Tox. I have Pale Man in the background just chilling. Pale Man. I'm not proud. I spent $40 on that Pale Man. He pisses me off every time looking at him because I spent $40 on him.
Oh damn.
Well, I did spend $50 on a Vincent plush, so
Yeah, okay, a plushie over a Lego minifigure.
mine was worth 10 more.
I know, but still, the fact this man is $40 pisses me off.
But yeah, actually, fair point, because he's like tiny than Vince than the plush when you think.
At least you
okay,
have them.
okay, yep, you win. You win round. Win.
Yeah.
At least you have the original version. I just have the new one.
The new one's good. Actually, I found the new one. He's actually worth. He's even cheaper. He's like $30 only. $30.
Oh damn.
Oh, you guys! This is amazing! Is this why you took me out?
Well, yeah, but I also just wanted to spend time with you. Party was Spy's idea.
Hey, listen. If Ryan and Flaming didn't say anything, none of this would have happened.
Wait, Flaming?
Oh yeah, my brother shares an upcoming birthday with you, so we decided to have one big party for both of you.
Well, that's sweet of you guys. Thank you for this. Where is your brother anyway?
What happened? Huh?
Happy birthday!
Whoa! What is this? For me? Seriously?
Of course! You may be able to control every elemental power known to man, be Dad's favorite, and practically get me neglected by him.
I just... Not Flipping just like outing Kai for being a deadbeat dad to himself. Just saying Kai plays favorites. All right, son. All right, son. You ready to go out? Kai, are you forgetting someone? Nah, I have N right here.
Stroke just casually pick up his child and just throw his child and just throw like Kai's child onto it and be like, "You forgot one. Stop being a level father like your father. Break the generational cycle. See ya, bitch." And just hold up the middle finger as you leave.
What did you say about Ray, Color?
Well, they're like, never mind.
He was kidnapped.
Yeah, I just remembered.
No, this one Kai is just deliberately
blame
choosing.
Ray
You
and
should be saying that about Cliff, not Ray.
I will say that.
You know, I think to be fair, Ray and Maya are at least way better parents than Misako. Even though I voiced her, the irony, I voiced her too.
Anyway.
Of course, you may be able to control every elemental power known to man, be dad's favorite, and practically get me neglected by him.
I love how he just has the balls to say that whilst his dad is like right behind him. Too.
What?
Sir, why
You are still my brother, and I love you for you. Bring it in, bro.
Something's gonna happen.
Oh, let me in too. Bring it in, birthday bro. Hugs.
Oh, wow! We share the same birthdays too? What? Amazing! What would be more amazing?
Stephanie would ever
You
get
would
to
go!
Damn.
Well, isn't that sweet? Gotta post it for memories.
That's not ironic at all. Saki! I don't know what you're talking about, Saki! I totally do not keep people in my basement.
That's not ironic at all. You keep people in your basement.
I have listen, I have a very good reason
Chase,
on why I keep
Chase.
people in my basement.
Chase, that's what we do here. We react to other people's videos, especially if they're on the chat. But right now, no one's really have any videos they've asked to react to. So yeah, we usually do that for other stuff.
Hang on, I gotta go check something. I hear noises.
All right, we'll wait. Get back for stuff. Saki says, "Let me out, Luna."
I do not lock him in the basement, I swear. Saki, I have a very good reason why I lock my people in the basement. And no,
Actually-
I did not lock you in the basement. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh dear.
That is crazy.
Oh no, that's a bit of a. We got problems now.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see this. All right, we got Chase's channel. Chase, congratulations. You
Oh
guys.
wait, we didn't finish the video.
We're not done. We're not. I'm just. Yeah, I know. I'm just subscribing. Relax. Chase, I was just looking for Chase's channel here. So I just wanted to give him subscribing, giving him a subscribe. Ever. 159. So let's get this man. Can we get Chase to? Can we get Chase? He's in the chat right here. Can we get into 200 by the way by the end, before the end of summer? Let's do that. I think it's possible.
How much do I have?
Oh, before June.
I'm close to 400.
Oh, wait, did I reach 200 already?
Luna, you've been at 200 for ages.
I don't even remember.
Luna, I think I've known you for as long as me, Stephanie, and Color have known you. You've had 200.
I just realized I'm probably the only person in this chat with like a higher sub count.
You are, I think, isn't it? Wait, let me check. Super Color Country Gamer.
Wait, do you?
It's color. No, it's Color Gotcha Gamer, not Super.
Oh, is that yours
There's no
though?
Super in front of it.
What?
Color Gotcha Gamer. There you go.
3K.
Damn.
It's something called being part of a huge popular fandom, but then leaving it because you lost interest, and then your subscribers just stayed for some reason.
Oh, hey, Rin.
Hey, Rin. Hey, Rin.
Damn, I got to upload more content.
Oh, Rin, by the way.
Oh,
Legacy!
Charities again. Finally!
Oh, hey, Legacy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Legacy.
I know tomorrow's.
I
really love it here.
Excuse you, Con. Sorry, are you okay, man?
Yeah, I actually kind of passed out a few minutes ago.
I don't like how Legacy joins as the crossover man here joins, and then we have someone here that goes multiversal collision.
That okay.
Okay, middle.
But yo, what's good, man? Nothing against you.
never
No
mind.
hate. It's just no hate against you. Welcome to the stream, man.
Hello. Sorry, no, it's all good, man.
Yeah. Saki, Rin, okay. Also, Rainbow Cat, I already saw the. I know, I saw what you said with the community tab. I'll check it out in a bit. Oh god, I forget. I don't know how I feel how I did with the music. Let me go find the thing Donut made for me.
Oh.
What, copyright?
I don't care about copyright if I just can't find it. I don't know. I just don't. Looking back at it, this scene makes me cringe. I don't know why. That's why. Let me find the thing real quick.
Oh, by the way, Color Maria says hi.
Let me see.
Oh, I never got to send you a picture of baby Maria, did I?
I think you did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess I can't find it, so we're just gonna have to do this then.
You know what? I actually got a couple recent photos of Maria Castillo. She has the happiest face.
Okay, well, I just gave up. That's fine.
Never mind.
I had to pick this song because also like I think Zia's also said that she was Japanese. That guy is Japanese. But I just feel like it works. This is a Shinkenger song actually.
Yeah.
From Shinkenger Returns, I think. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, the movie. I get epic. Love you.
Just posting it online afterwards.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I don't know why I can just imagine Brooke or Lloyd just being the ones to record this, and they're just.
You want to know something? I had it where Brooke is secretly recording this in the background. She's like,
Fuck yeah!
She's like, I'm not having you guys. I'm not,
Lloyd who just.
Nice.
She's like, I'm not letting.
Posted it.
She's just like, I'm not letting you guys live this day.
Lloyd being the bestie that he is. Be like, oh, Sam, we're not gonna let you live this down.
Actually, many people recorded the thing. I know Brooke and Maddie recorded it. So, yeah.
I always pictured Brooke is clearly like the mischievous character, and I was right.
Yeah.
Wait,
I also-
this character?
I said I always find your character to be the mischievous of the group for many reasons.
Legacy, what was this?
One, she's petty. Two, you know how certain jokes can go. And three, she can be petty. Oh wait, no.
Legacy, what was the backdrop for this? Was it like in your room?
Yeah, it's just my like room. Those my like curtains. I think I still have those actually, and that's my like very very old blue table. I had to like ditch a few years ago because it was way too small for me.
Oh, okay. Then I have a massive big table for you to use.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That one it was like a kid's table.
Oh dang. The evolution of this has gone so far. They're just killing even though he got his ass earlier.
Yeah, I went up there just to avoid Talon, but I had to come back down anyway because I do not live here.
Yeah, because you're like, how am I gonna get down?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. We weren't actually that bad.
Yeah, It was really fun too. Also, come on. You know you can stop dancing now, right?
It ain't over till I say it is.
Okay. Thank you, Jack, for all the help as well.
What?
I was still shocked by that scene.
Oh, that.
I love that song. I found it from a Warrior Cats map, and it's stuck in my head for years.
The scene caught me completely off guard. I thought it was brilliant.
Oh yeah, the point was Jack is a ballerina dancer in the Wookers.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So the point is he's actually cupping Kamu's face, like in a romantic sense, just like cupping his face. Like this.
Oh my god.
What a strange guy.
For real. Where'd you even meet him at, Fi?
Craigslist.
Storm, that was amazing.
Thanks. Gotta admit, I'm not as bad of a dancer as I thought. Pretty fast learner to rehearse in 2 hours.
Not at all. You know what?
Yeah, that was that.
You're
He's
forgiven
right.
for earlier.
Saki was right. Jack didn't have time to prepare for the dance. He just already memorized it through his head. Again, I made him a dancer.
Really?
Yes!
Because I have it all in recording.
What? Maddie, why did you record that? Delete that right now.
Nope.
Hey, Maddie, get back here!
Damn, she dipped.
I know.
Wow, that was cringe. But also cute. You are willing to put others before yourself.
Well, I try.
Good job.
You try so hard, it got so far.
Oh, not hard enough. The moment she's
Please,
not
darling.
hard enough. The moment what she's about to do.
I may not
Just wait
show
what
it
she's
a lot
about to do.
emotionally, but I want you to know just how much you mean to me. You didn't have to, but you planned most of this out for Stephanie and someone you didn't even know. Just like how you helped me out when you did.
Talon, please! I'm innocent here.
Oh yeah, I forgot the frame where forgot the frame where he's chasing his ass.
Yeah.
Just like how you helped me out when you didn't.
Talon, please!
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because he got caught, he got down, and the second he got down, Talon's on. He's
Yeah.
like, wait a
Talon,
minute.
please! I'm just doing my job. Don't kill me.
Con is
He's
an
like,
honorary
fuck,
Wookiee member
he's like,
confirmed.
fuck, I just want to get back to my world.
Yeah.
He just wants to get back playing Monkey Ball for the PlayStation 2.
I'm so glad you know me.
well, I have a PlayStation 2 myself, so
I have a Wii and a PS4 that
sweet.
I can play on. But let's see,
Wii. Chance, and I'm forever grateful for you. And I'll try my best not to be too cold or aggressive about it in the future.
So, does this mean I'm forgiven?
Not yet.
That is exactly what I mean, color.
Now you are. Love ya.
Oi, anyway, it's time for cake.
Cake.
The way he looked down at him after he said that, just
Fourth wall break.
And
Great
then
work,
Ren just
guys.
like,
That was
like, did I say it right?
no, it's a fourth. There's an upcoming fourth wall break right now.
Oh no!
Great work, guys. That was amazing. You should take up being dancers as a career choice.
Thanks, Sky. If you hadn't come up with this idea, the party would have been ruined for sure.
Anything for Stephanie.
I can't wait to try it.
Just remember who made the cake.
Oh, come on. The cake mix we bought had instructions. There's no way, in God's name,
no.
Flaming somehow managed to mess that up.
You obviously never had pizza dipped ramen before.
This is gonna be food poisoning, isn't
Oh,
it?
I get it.
All right, everyone, here comes the cake.
It's a bomb.
No, it's worse. It's a rock.
It's a rock. It's a little.
Luna, I've said this to Zeal so many times. That cake is so bad, Mystique wouldn't eat it.
Is this a cake or a flock to life rock?
Right. Right. I
It got to the
remember
point
you
where
said that
literally
in-
all it literally got to the point where all the boys called him out, going,
What
the fuck, Flaming?
This cake mix cost me $5. You try making a good $5 cake.
$5?
Talon, you mean to tell me with your three's combined money you only had $5?
Well, excuse me, oh great leader, but not all of us are born into a rich ancient family, now are we? Besides, it's not like we ever get paid to save the world, which they definitely should do.
Even I can make a cake better than that, and I mean literally. I baked a cake for my mom on her birthday, and she loved it.
I baked my mom like some an eggless chocolate chip cookies like recipe for her that I found. So because she can't have eggs, especially if eggs were from livestock that were corn fed. So
Free
the fact
range.
that I found a really good chocolate chip eggless cookie recipe says it all.
Oh, actually, have you ever heard of a special cake that we used to get on an old market that's forever closed? Have you heard of a flourless chocolate cake? Actually,
No, I'm just looking for eggless shit so that my mom can eat them. She has allergies.
that makes sense.
To save the world, which they definitely should do.
You know what?
Yeah,
You know what? If Fi's looking for better bakers, I think he found two people. I think he found a female and a non-binary. Confirmed makes better cakes.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a cake. It was chocolate chip cookies of a recipe I found online.
You can.
It was my first time baking too. And they did great.
But you're still like considered a better baker than Flaming, and that's why I said if I's looking for a better baker.
Are you related to Flaming?
Flaming is Flaming.
No, Flaming Studios, and then this Flaming has a different own. The Flaming Woo Crew is owned by a guy, one of my friends on Instagram. His name is Vix.
Oh yeah.
He's one of my first. He's one of my first voice actors for when helping my channel grow. So I give him his. So I had his OC be part of Woo Crew. He's one of them.
He's my dad for real.
Yep.
Okay, so we have Flaming OG and Flaming Junior.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny because Flaming's owner here.
What the?
Flaming's
Steph?
owner Woo Crew actually does live in
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Why are you suddenly named Violet Neon Ninja?
What?
On Discord?
Yeah.
Because I decided I need to work on Maddie because I don't really have a backstory for her.
Is it because
okay, because I couldn't find you for a second.
All I had for her was that she had an abusive boyfriend and Storm saved her. That was it. I really want to work on her. Storm, if you're listening, I want your help with that.
We've already kind of changed. We've already kind of changed her story actually. That Jackson.
Me and Zeal are like doing we have been talking about we're going to like do a role play together so that I could work on Brooke a bit more, but I kind of want to work on her relationship with Lloyd a bit because it's basically like unlikely friends becomes friends to best friends to then lovers.
We'll
the
see.
favorite trope.
That
see.
is
Burn.
amazing.
Slow burn, and everyone in the entire monastery just be like, when can these two get together?
Maybe we'll have to see. Because I'm not too sure. I still don't. The only exception of a couple with the ninja is Talon with Sora because those two are, age and they're in the story.
Brooke and Lloyd are age
Also, between you and
Well, I don't
me,
know.
Zeal, it's better than that one
We'll have to see.
character who, not to mention Zeal, from what you showed me, it's also a better ship than that one character who has a massive crush on Sora. Even though I admittedly think it's cute, but it will never work, and you know who I mean.
Oh, right. Anyway.
Why are there cookies jammed into it?
It adds flavor.
Coming
Really
from a cake
doesn't.
lover, I'm absolutely disgusted and offended.
I remember when Color did these lines for Brooke. In the blooper, they asked me like, "Yo, so I want to know who put the cookies in the cake as part of the blooper." They were literally saying that in the blooper, like when you read the script, you were like, "Okay, I want to know who put cookies jammed right into the cake. Like, who thought that was a good idea? I want to know now."
So a blooper line just made it into the final bit. That's what you're saying.
Seriously.
I know there are some cookies, some cakes that have cookies jammed into it, but this is not an example of a good cookie jam cake.
I mean, he made it for us, and he did his best.
No, he didn't.
You call
Steph.
that
No, he
his
didn't.
best?
If that's his best.
I mean, that's just Stephanie being supportive.
I mean, he made it for us. After I watched this, I was like, well, Stephanie would actually probably say, Flaming, I wouldn't even feed this to Mystique.
No, I want to feed this to my dragon.
his best.
Especially,
You call that his best?
if anything, Mystique would just do the little gag.
Mystique wouldn't even choose it. He'd look at it, gag, and then be sick for a year.
Like those little cat videos that were so cute.
Anyway.
You call that his best?
If that's his best, my cooking skills will be immaculate.
Of course it does.
Hey, who's that?
What's good, Legacy? What's good?
Hey!
Made a cameo.
Yo, cameo.
Bro, just there like, yo, you forgetting something? Assholes. Master Lloyd, did you invite anyone?
Don't look at me. I'm just as surprised as you are.
Oh, then that's Lloyd and Fi looking at the screen.
Wait a second. Was there another?
Oh, and Storm looking at the screen too.
He's literally looking at the audience. He's literally looking at the audience like Dora the Explorer said. The way he's looking at the camera, it's like he's doing a Dora the Explorer saying, "Wait a second, do you know who we're forgetting?" And he just stays quiet for 5 seconds.
Wait a second. Was there another birthday we didn't know about?
Yes. We're looking at you, buddy.
Hang on. Let me
Hey,
do this.
look at the camera. Yeah, you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know who you forgot somebody. You forgot somebody. Hey, get your ass back here! Get your ass back here!
It's the basement with you then.
Wait, Con, here, take my axe.
If you were wondering what I was doing, I just had like a Jay and Kai just fighting each other, trying to reference like.
I thought it was you were making two people kiss.
No, it was just, no. They had because Jay had his nunchucks and Kai had his, and I was just like having them fight each other. And, And I was just having it to like referencing because I think like Legacy from like what was it? I think like Crystal League, like having it where like Kai and Lloyd.
Oh yeah, they argued.
Where Kai and Jay were having tensions, and at the end of the movie, the Crystal King had brought up, oh, the ninja there's already.
Wait, is that an Elmo plush over there?
Yes.
No, that's an Easter egg basket. And basket.
Hang on, let me do this. Zeal, what did you do? Zeal, what did you do? Hey, get back here! Hey!
That's funny.
It's the basement with you then.
Greetings, Spy. You forgot someone's birthday on May 7th.
Yes.
Well, damn. Apparently there was.
So does this mean we have to repeat this whole segment again? Or...
Oh,
Hello, Elemental Masters. It's Stephanie, aka the Pink Shadow Ninja.
And Ryan Turner.
If you liked this video, don't forget to leave a like, share it, and subscribe.
If you want to see more Woo Crew videos, check out the Woo Crew playlist. And while you're at it, why not check out some other videos on the channel?
That's all for this video. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Ninja go!
I love how you got Ryan my culture with me.
Yeah. Oh my god! Post credit for Woo Crew.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, I was really upset at the post credit.
You've lost your family. You have me with you. The ninja, my
Foreshadowing.
uncle, my brother, they're all my family. And especially now you, Fi.
ครอบครัวของไฟก็คือนินจาอาจารย์วูพี่ลอยด์และอากี้
In your native language, can you promise me that we'll be together forever?
in Thai
Who's gonna tell her?
Who's gonna tell him?
Foreshadowing.
สัญญาไฟคืออากี้
Actually, I'll tell him because I'm her new VA.
It sounds so beautiful when you say it. Together, forever.
Episode 2 is coming. Episode 2 is almost done. I promise you. I need like 2 more people to send me their lines, and I'm like, I can get this episode out and done. I promise. I'm actually so close to this episode, this video. It's not even.
Wait, is that why you have me do lines?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it would be like for like a different thing.
No, it's for the episode because it was for episode 2.
I didn't know. I thought we like, oh my gosh, is Zil rewriting like Woo Crew again?
No.
Oh well. Oh shit.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Brooke
Bro.
has some development then for the
Also,
misunderstanding.
the third time, Lloyd has once again changed his voice actor because I can't use the one that was in this video. I had to change
Oh.
it like another time.
Actually, Stephanie, I sent you one of Maria's. I sent you something from Maria from yesterday. That actually what we did yesterday.
Yes, so, anywho, Legacy, did you send me a picture of the dog tier listing in email a while back?
I think I did. Yeah, it was in the same one with the cat one.
Okay, let me go.
Legacy, I have a confession to make.
What's up?
I did not do my homework like I promised for the dog tier list.
I mean, it's okay. I've done my homework a little too much, I think, so it's fine.
Oh god,
A little too much.
A little too much.
Can I still be your co-host for this?
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other
Yay.
way.
Yay, because I have a love for canine wild animals a lot.
Yes,
Wolves are actually
canines are awesome.
wolves.
Okay.
Did you know that like for wolves they actually bark, but they usually bark to alert other wolves and such?
They really do, actually.
Yeah.
Wolves are actually my favorite animal, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they're able to bark and such.
Yeah,
Wolves
I mean,
are
it makes
my
sense
favorite
since
animal.
dogs come from wolves. It makes sense that wolves can bark.
That and they're also like they can be like nocturnal and such, which is probably one of the reasons why people assume, oh, wolves howl at moons and such. They don't normally do that. They just don't at all. But they do howl to make their pack sound larger and such, in case like so that
They
a non-human
basically-
threat to them doesn't mess with them.
They basically howl to let people know they're in their territory, or sometimes in occasions, they would howl in a chant after hunting, or just I don't know, or teach the pups.
Yeah. So like in wolves specifically, howling is like a thing for like bonding, basically.
That and also how the alpha mentality, since it came from wolf packs and such, alpha is like very outdated and such because it's only referencing the parents of the pack.
Does anyone-
Like the alpha
Yeah.
cards, the oldest, which are most likely the parents. So
Yeah.
when you think about someone who uses alpha, like says like, "Oh, I'm an alpha male," just say, "I didn't know." Just say, "I feel bad
anyone
for your
watch the
kids." And if
animated-
they say they don't have kids, then you just say, "Oh, then you're not an alpha. Too bad. So sad. See ya, bitch."
Sorry, has anyone watched the animated movies Alpha?
I knew you were
Yes.
gonna bring that up. Alpha and Omega. Yeah, I've seen those. They're horrible.
There was like
They're all
6
bad.
of those movies, bro. Those
No,
things.
I did it.
Alpha and Omega.
Yeah.
I will make an
Alpha.
I will make an
I
exception.
liked the first one, tried to watch the second one, and turned it off halfway through because I hated it.
They had
I
like
will-
four,
I
they,
will
they made
make-
like 4 more movies after the second one, and
Yeah.
I think each one got like significant. Like the animation got better, but it got but the story just got significantly worse.
Hey guys, my sister just entered the room for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay. I will make an exception to the fourth movie, Legend of the Sawtooth Cave, only because I feel relatable to the youngest pup. But the rest of but still, the movie series is pretty bad.
I will say I don't understand why they had to like howl when they howled. They just basically sung, but the thing is they sung just howling, so it's like
It's cringe. It's cringe. It's the cringe. Honestly.
stop. You're just.
I could not. I couldn't hear.
I'm like, can you at least just sing like one regular lyric, like in like by speaking? You guys speak anyway. You don't need to howl sing. Sing while stop.
I mean, like you can howl in the singing sequence, but only when you're about to hit the O sequence. But don't do it on every song. I'm like, so you're just gonna sing O without any lyrics? That's not a song. That is a mating call.
Yeah. I don't know. That weirded me out. Like the longest time, I was like, bro, what is this?
It's honestly
My sister
weird.
has so weird friends.
Zio or
No one's getting context for that.
Fleming, it's a question. Wait, that I don't think he means that kind of alpha in context. Actually, Flaming, what are you implying with that context?
Zero, you an alpha wolf? Oh no. Nah, legacies and alpha. Legacies are alpha.
I am not an alpha wolf. I don't want to be an alpha wolf.
I honestly always thought you were the leader. To be honest, I mean, you pretty much lead the entire team.
What do you want to be? Legacy?
I say okay.
Honestly,
I like being in a pack. That's fine. The alpha part, no. Mainly because
You
that's
can't
like
be
false
the dad
news.
friend.
Oh,
If we're
actually,
speaking
also,
of like friend groups and such, it's like basically if you're like the quote unquote alpha, you're just basically the dad friend or the mom friend of the group.
If you ask me, I honestly I picture either Legacy or Khan as like the betas, the second in command.
It's
What
funny.
the dad to
It's
be?
funny. It's funny you say that since Legacy mentioned Beta Cuck as it's called as Jay called it Beta Cuck at one point.
I said beta, the beta wolf, the beta of the pack, not the
Anyway,
beta.
Anyway, Legacy, what were you saying? Like,
so the terms like like alpha wolf, so it didn't come from wolves. Originally, it came from chickens.
What?
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah. It came from,
Oh
it
my
came from-
god,
it
we
came
could
from
roast so
domesticated
many
chickens.
people with that information. We could roast so many people.
So imagine this. So basically, like, for farmers, of course, have like a whole coop of chickens, and they're all like, pecking at each other. A pecking order. That's where it comes from.
Wow.
Yeah, and also the reason why like the whole alpha wolf thing happened is because people were like watching wolves in captivity, which is way different from watching wolves in the wild, of course, because like wolves.
I remember that they said that's not fair. You can't dictate that,
Yeah, so basically, like wolves in the wild, a pack is the mom and the dad and all their kids. And of course, in captivity, it is just a bunch of random wolves, basically trying to figure out who is the actual head of the pack. That's where alpha wolf comes from. It comes from captive wolves, not wild wolves. So that's why now we have alpha wolf and stuff like that.
So with this information, we can roast anyone who says that type of stuff. We can roast anyone with this information. You have started a monster.
Because a pack is literally just a term for family for a wolf.
Yeah, it's just a family, which is like basically like this is how it is like always like in nature. Like it's not just like in wolves, but also in like lion tribes or elephants. Yeah, like packs, herds, whatever. It's usually just like a group. Oh, it's just a big like family group. Oh, it's just like farm animals.
I know.
So how are we gonna do this ranking thing?
So we're gonna go in order, I guess.
Yeah.
Legacy will call out the names, and Legacy, you will kind of give a breakdown. And I guess since Color and Luna, you guys have your primitive knowledge of dogs as well from wild dogs, then you guys can add on to it. And you guys,
Yay.
the three of you,
I don't feel confident in my bet ability.
just try your best. Legacy's kind of got everything on his own. This man is basically a walking National Geographics.
So basically, a walking, talking info dumper.
Essentially, he is Legacy.
There's
Yeah.
all they call everything.
Where are the where is the Arctic wolves in that one dog I know?
Okay, so Arctic wolves are a subspecies of gray wolf. So that's why they're probably under gray wolves.
Yeah, so registered under gray wolf would be a subspecies if they're because technically they're the same thing if that's the case. Almost.
Yeah. So like a gray wolf, basically, it spreads across the entire like northern hemisphere, and they come in like a whole bunch of different colors, from like black to white, basically.
How come I don't see the bush or the short-eared dog?
A bush dog? I thought it was in here.
We added foxes there. I love it.
This is the one you sent from the email.
And the short-eared dog?
Short-eared dog, the one from like South America. They should be in there. All right. We'll go through them. Okay, the first one up, I think that's just the classic gray wolf.
Yeah, that is the classic gray wolf. They're also known as timber wolves.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Yeah, and also I learned they have a whole bunch of different names depending on the region you like find them in. Sometimes it's like also the northwestern wolf as well. Because their historical range was so massive, it was across like America and Canada, but of course like nowadays you can like find them I think in only like a few states, like in Yellowstone National Park. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yellowstone. You cannot. Find
I've
them.
been to Yellowstone National Park. You can actually see some there.
Yeah.
I actually saw a deer up close one time.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Oh, you see plenty of deers up here in Michigan.
We have,
Both dead and alive.
We have a few deers here. Well, actually, we have hyenas actually in our area in Texas, or in the area we're in.
You know, recently while I was
You have
walking around in
hyenas? I
Kettering,
love
actually-
hyenas.
I'm
We-
questioning how
we-
Texas has hyenas.
Wait, like captive hyenas?
No, wild.
You're wild
Wait,
hyenas.
oh my god. Wait, I don't see the
Zio,
hyenas
the next
here.
time you see a hyena, you take a picture for me.
I can't. They come
Yeah.
out. They're nocturnal creatures. These guys are nocturnal beasts.
Wait, there are hyenas.
Next time, I would stay up so late if I visited you.
They're not true.
The animals I've seen are a big ass possum. Like the possum is so big, it is the size of a German Shepherd. That is how big a possum is here in Texas.
I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Possums get big.
Also, no. Look, here's the thing. So one
He's
night,
just a little angel.
my dad actually one night when I was little, I remember every weekend on Sunday, I would go to the soccer field with my dad and we would practice like shooting, like my shots in soccer. One night we stayed up until like 10 o'clock, bypassed the time the park was meant to be closing. And before we left, my dad kept looking right behind him all the way on the other side of the road. He wouldn't stop staring for about 15 to 20 minutes. And I was still like playing and shooting. And afterwards he's like, all right, let's go. We get in the car and I'm like, what's wrong? He's like, I look over, he told me that what he saw was on the other end, across the street from the road, across the road, he saw two hyenas who were howling, but also looking at me and him from afar, from like a good 700 feet away. He saw
700 feet away.
They were hunting you.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean,
I don't know.
Okay, so hyenas are convergently similar to canines.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but I don't know. To me, that sounds very unlikely, especially if we're right now I'm trying to search up wild hyenas near
I
you.
just realized I
don't think they're wild.
You have aardwolves too. I learned that aardwolves are kind of similar.
Okay, so I just did a
Yeah,
Google search
because
and apparently.
are like a species of hyena.
Okay, so for some reason, I just did a Google search on hyena, but for some reason, their scientific name is Hyenidae, and they're not in the Canidae category for some reason.
Oh no. Hyenas are closer to cats than dogs.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, a few of the dogs registered on here aren't technically registered as dogs. Actually, in this
Well,
list.
no wonder they laugh.
Oh no. In this list here, all these are canines. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all these are gonna be canines actually.
These guys are canines. I just don't understand. I'm just surprised that I just now found out that hyenas apparently is under a different category name.
Yeah. They're in their whole other section.
If you think about it, Luna, that's why lions are their mortal enemies. Lions are cats and hyenas are dogs.
No wonder.
No, wait. That's completely wrong. I completely butchered that.
There was another instance. I think my dad was driving home, or he was driving late at night, and he had to stop the car because he stopped because right in front of him there was a hyena, and she ended up circling his car like 5 times, and before I'm guessing her partner kind of came in, and they both looked at the car and looked at my dad, and they both just ran off. Ever since then, I haven't heard anything about another hyena encounter. Then that was back in 2017, I think.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, again, it was probably like a wild dog.
It probably was a wild dog. I just know it wasn't. I just know from what I heard, it wasn't captive. From what I know.
I mean, in Texas,
it was a hyena, but I could be wrong. Then again, I think you probably saw one in Mexico. I think it's when you went from Mexico.
Yeah, and also there's actually a species of wolf called the Mexican wolf, so that could be that.
Probably because he called it a hyena, but I'm like, you sure you weren't in Mexico when this happened? Because I know he's from there, and I'm like, they're pretty common. I'm pretty sure they're way more common wild dogs there than there are in, especially because we live in a suburban area in Texas.
Yeah, or maybe a weird ass coyote. Those things are everywhere.
Oh, maybe it was a coyote. My bad, not a hyena.
Yeah, coyotes are everywhere.
You said coyote. My bad. It was coyote. It was a coyote. My bad. That's what I was saying. I mistook it. My bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, that makes more sense because coyotes go all over the place.
Yeah, there was the when we were playing when I was little, he saw there was 2 coyotes, and then like when he was driving home, a coyote circled his car, and then another one circled his car. I think the other one circled his car because he saw that his girl was looking at my dad's car and probably thought that it was like a threat to something. So he just was like, "Nah, we're getting out of here, babe. I'm not about to have you hit on whatever the fuck this huge ass coyote is. His ain't mine." And just dipped or something. But yeah, and they ran away.
So since we were on top of hyenas, they are part of this, right?
No.
No.
Okay, I was gonna be like, should we write this?
Oh,
no, they're classified as hyena
K9
day.
yeah, you're right. K9 tier list right here.
Yeah. This
For
is
some
K9.
reason, hyenas are in the hyena day and not Canidae kingdom.
Yeah. Because
Oh, is that a
they're
bush
nowhere
dog?
near Canada.
Okay,
Where?
we should just start hearing them. Wolves obviously can be an S.
Yes.
Wolves. The gray wolf. Yeah, I mean it's the gray wolf.
Oh wait. Before
Any
we
type
rank,
of wolf.
before we rank, before we
Any
rank
wolf.
any animals, should we rename the SD to like expanded names like we did with the cats?
Oh.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. For the tongue twisters we did at the start.
I know one of them is a super cat on the last stream. So can we do the S tier super dog?
No, super canine. Are you serious?
Oh my god, female.
I'm not wrong. The term for bitch literally means, and I quote, female dog.
That is,
Yeah, it is.
no,
True,
that is
I can
true.
confirm that.
It's
Do you want to get this stream censored?
You're not very wrong. I
get
just did
it.
not expect it.
I thought you were gonna type beta.
I'm not wrong. That is literally what a bitch is. That is the term of definition of what bitch is. It is a female dog. That does not mean
You're really not. You're really not. I just did not expect it. Is all.
So I mean, I'm gonna keep that up there because I don't know.
Plus, Wu really named his
Please
dog
do.
Bitchin.
I think you should keep it.
Oh yeah, Wu did name his dog bitches.
Oh God, I remember that.
I don't know how comfortable I feel about that, because if he were to say that to Brooke, Brooke would not hesitate to punch an old man.
You know what? We're gonna call him what people call Douglas.
Doggo.
Dogless.
No,
I think C should be
Like me,
cowardly
I
dog.
don't have any dogs, so I'm dogless.
Wait, cowardly dogs?
Yeah.
Cowardly dog. Yes.
Yes. Make everyone cry of their childhoods.
So the D should be. Should we just do the D dumb dog?
Doge. No, Doge.
Doge.
The Doge meme.
Wait, the Doge
Nah.
meme. Isn't
Nah,
that a
dinner.
political meme?
So, but who's S? Who should fit S?
I think we'll just can we just put the D dinner for now? Just for Zeal's humor.
Crypto. I was thinking that too.
Yeah!
Crypto
I was thinking Crypto the super dog.
Yeah. You know,
Yes,
that's
that fits.
No,
Put
because
all the walls with crypto.
because also I don't know if anyone knows this, but if you watch the animated TV show Crypto the dog, he's actually
voiced by Sam Vincent.
yeah, played by Sam Vincent. He plays by Sam Vincent. Yeah.
If you don't know who Sam Vincent is, you don't know Ninjago.
Damn.
Yeah. Then again, I'm just weirded out. It's funny because me and Legacy were sending each other my Ninjago voice actors who were in My Little Pony reels.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he voiced Sam also voices one of the Flam Flam brothers.
He plays 3 characters in My Little Pony actually.
You guys remember that old TV show Ed, Ed and Eddie?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah, he
voices
plays- yeah, he
Double
plays-
D.
He plays Double D. He plays Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah. He keeps promoting it because he's coming to. I think he's coming to Houston. Come back to Houston in a bit. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm not in Houston. I'm in Michigan. I'm safe.
Also, Bryce is coming back into Houston.
Oh yeah, he is. Anyway, back up to the thing. So the Grey Wolf are putting it
I wish it was
at Crypto.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crypto,
A gray wolf.
Crypto.
I think it should be an S.
Crypto, the super dog.
All right.
God, I love that show.
I think
what's
that's a
next?
jackal.
Is it?
No.
Is that the coyote or is that a jackal? I can't tell.
Yeah,
It's
my
really
bad. The
small.
jackal is next to the red guy. I don't know. Wait, I think no, that's not the African wild dog.
No,
Hang
that's
on,
not African wild dog.
Yeah, that's not an African. Hang on, let's just quickly Google these guys.
So what's it called? What are we looking for first?
Second one.
What's the name?
Hang on, is the doll by any chance there?
I think it is. I think I seen the doll. Its head look. I think its head's cut off, but like it's the red one looking.
So what are we
I know
calling
the
it?
doll is mostly red.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's there. It's just its face is cut off in the photo.
Wait, Dole. How do you spell Dole?
It's like DOHL.
DOHL.
No. Yeah, D-O. No. It's DHOLE.
DH.
OLE.
Dolly.
Okay, I think the next one is likely the African golden wolf.
Oh.
Yes.
You might want to quickly Google it. Legacy, are you Googling it?
I am googling it.
Yeah. Maybe see if it's the African golden wolf.
That's the African wild dog.
Yeah, you're right. That's African golden wolf.
Wait, which one?
On the tier list, the second one we had. We're trying to figure out what it was. It's African
This
golden
guy?
wolf. Yeah,
This
it's
one?
African golden wolf.
So what's special about this guy?
Okay, I mean, like, so compared to like the gray wolf, they're on the smaller side. So what they do is hunt like mostly like rodents and smaller stuff. Especially like when you're like in Africa and you have like everything in the world trying to kill you.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like they're not too different from like jackals, in which they like fill out like the same like niche in Africa.
Okay, I just realized thinking about this, we are definitely not going to put anyone in D tier because it's going to be so hard.
We'll
There are some weird dogs. I don't know. I'm looking at that maned wolf. It might be D tier.
How dare you?
It's a weird dog. I'm sorry.
Not weird. It's a good boy.
We'll
You know
get to
what?
it.
You know what? We'll put in the B or
We'll talk about
alpha.
we'll talk about that when we get to it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. For now, I think the African golden wolf should be in B tier.
All right. It's a bitch. Got you.
It's a fine dog. It's
No,
a
the
fine
next
dog.
one is
Put
the
in
dingo.
B tier?
Oh, dingoes are weird. I love dingoes though. They're cool.
They're beautiful.
Is this a dingo?
Yeah.
That's a dingo.
Yeah, it's a dingo.
Yeah, they are closest ones to wolves.
I keep thinking Zingo from like regular show. Freaking when you keep saying dingo.
This is the best boy dingo. You know this is actually funny.
Yes,
If you compare a dingo
Man,
and if you guys remember what Maria looks
I
like,
can do bicep curls with these guys. 22 pounds. Okay.
They will probably like it because, hey, they're getting pets and attention.
they're pretty good. They surprisingly resemble a lot of the Japanese Akita and the Shiba Inu when you think about it.
Like, those two breeds are also closer to wolves, if you think about it.
Yeah, but we're here on the K9 Wild Dogs, so I don't think we're gonna get to them. Anyway, the dingo is an ancient lineage of dog found in Australia. Its taxonomic classification is debated as indicated by the variety of scientific names presently applied in different publications.
Yeah, so they're weird because like basically for a long time we didn't know like where they came from because there are no dogs native to Australia. So they got there somehow, and basically like nowadays the consensus is that early humans brought them over from Asia to Australia, in which basically they became feral dogs and are now just like a part of Australia.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and dingoes are also like
Oh.
aren't like are just like this like tan color. They're gonna come in like a whole bunch of colors, black and white,
Another
and
fun
like spotted.
Another fun fact that in Blue, Steve Irwin.
They
Oh,
look like baby, you know they look like baby.
Steve
They look
Irwin
just like Maria.
was actually voiced a character in Bluey, and his character's dog breed was actually a dingo.
Ah,
Yeah. So
the puppies are cute.
they're so cute.
You know they look a lot like Maria.
That looks like Maria.
Well, have you seen the photos I sent you? Does she not
Yeah, but
resemble
they
a
don't
dingo?
look like her.
I mean, like, does my dog not resemble a dingo dog though? Like, have you
I
seen
mean,
her
like
face?
with this
It
face,
resembles a
with this
chihuahua.
face, with this face.
She can actually do that face.
Oh,
Believe it or not.
also,
She
I'm
can
pretty
do
sure
that
like
face, believe it or not.
I'm pretty sure like dingoes like have the biggest like range when it comes to like a mouth like movement. Other jaws are like huge, and it's very similar to like the Tasmanian tiger or the thylacine.
Oh.
Yeah, because of course before they went extinct, they also have like massive like jaws as well.
I see.
Yeah, so it's more of that like convergent evolution between
That is
dingoes
Maria
and
right there. That
thylacines.
is Maria face.
So, there's a white one. You're right.
Yeah.
I think
They
it's
come
albino.
in like a whole bunch of colors. At one point, like they thought it was because like dingoes were like breeding with like domesticated dogs, but that's not the case. It's just that dingoes are weird and come in a whole bunch of different colors.
I wonder if it's bad to have a wild dog as a pet.
Unfortunately,
It's very
it
bad to have a
is.
wild dog.
Unfortunately, it is. There's a reason why it is not recommended to own a wolf dog mix.
Yeah. Yeah, so like wolf dogs and also coy dogs as well are popular dog breeds, in quotes dog breeds, and then of course they're like given up because people don't know what they're getting into.
Yeah, I mean, I like I like the fact that the wolf dogs are actually a thing, but owning one for a pet is something that would not be recommended for
Yeah, because there are a
many
lot of
reasons.
maintenance, a lot of work.
I mean, also like it's not
Not to
a good
mention,
thing in general.
not to mention potentially dangerous for both the wolf dog and the other dog it might interact with because they're very rough. They are stronger than the average dog.
True.
Thank you, Rin.
Which is why most wolf dogs you'll see are like mostly in sanctuaries
or zoos.
Yeah, you can't. Well, I mean,
I never seen one.
You can try to train them.
You can try to train them. It's just gonna take a while.
I think the point I think the only time if anyone wants to get a wolf dog, I think the only suitable thing I can think of that you can probably own a dog is if you live in the countryside. If you don't live in the countryside, then yeah, I don't think you should get a wolf dog.
I live in the countryside, so
I mean, to be honest, I don't think wolf dogs should even like exist in general. It's the same thing what happened last time, like with savannah cats and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, those things.
Yeah. Like it's bad for humans who don't know like what they're getting into. It's bad for the actual animal because they get given up, and also because they're half domesticated, they can't go back into the wild either. So,
Makes sense. You know, if there's anything I can think of, if you see a wolf dog who happens to live in amongst a wolf pack, and you can guess that the father must have been a wolf, I only have one thing to say. If you see a wild wolf dog, microchip that thing and make it illegal to own that wolf dog so it can live amongst its wolves.
yes.
Because if you see a wolf dog, that is a rare sight. Just don't own that wolf dog. Let him live with the family.
Yeah. We got distracted, but yeah. Also, the dingoes are probably like an A tier. I think they're really cool.
I really think so too. They should be alphas.
Alpha, emphasis quotation marks. All right, now what's this boy?
I think that's another species of wolf.
Yeah, that's another species of wolf. Let me quickly go back to the list.
Is that like a
let me
Northwestern
see.
wolf?
Well, it's definitely not an Ethiopian. I think it might have been a red wolf. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I've seen some in like North Carolina. Says their puppies are so cute. Like they're like the one I went to. Like it's the nature center, which helps rehabilitate like animals so that they could be released back to the wild. But if they can't be released back to the wild, like they were like born in
it's a red
captivity, or they have
Yeah,
like a
you're
injury
right.
that they couldn't
It
breathe.
might be a
etc.
red wolf because
Then
I
they
don't
would, like-
see it.
Like
Yeah,
basically,
it's red
nature
wolf.
center is a sanctuary for all types of animals.
So
So
red wolves
cute.
are interesting because
They're also rare.
yeah,
They're
exactly.
critically endangered.
Yeah,
There are
they're
about a
on the
few
like
numbers
they're on
left.
the like border of extinction at the moment. But
really?
recently the company Colossal is using is basically using their like technology on dire wolves to help bring back the red wolf.
I honestly I do not like the idea of them quote bringing back the dire wolves because they're really not in reality.
Yeah, it's not a dire wolf.
it's only like what a DNA of a direwolf and then like of another dog.
Not to mention, not to mention, it just doesn't look like a dire wolf in history books.
To be fair,
And people-
I mean, like, how can you emulate that though? It's not really.
You really can't.
I mean, I mean, I wouldn't use like, I wouldn't use history books as like a way to see what they look like because those are just like an artist's interpretations of it.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Like
kind of like the dinosaurs then.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because,
exactly.
like, because without any photographic evidence or video proof of the animals of what they looked like then,
Or fossil drawings.
Even
Which
then,
are
though,
honestly,
I feel like
which are like the
this-
smallest percentage of evidence, in my opinion.
No, I would like want an actual photo that's taken real time and something from maybe from the past, like maybe like the last 100 years, you know, maybe back in the 1800s or 17, if we could even get that type of technology from then, to like physically get proof of an assumption of what something could be, what we had then could be interpreted to what we have now. You know,
There are a couple sketches of what a dire wolf looks like by model, but no one really knows what the color would likely be.
Actually, so
And
recently-
by model, I mean the skeleton. I'm not referring to like the wolf or the skin. No.
So
we only get the size skeleton as the evidence of how big they might be.
yeah, but so basically, Colossal has the DNA of the dire wolf, and that's how like they like figure out like their color, most likely. So that's why now like their versions of him are white, because most likely dire wolves were white based on their DNA. So although their dire wolf isn't a true dire wolf, their version is the closest to what it would actually look like.
and it's probably the closest we're ever going to physically see of a dire wolf ever in our lifetimes. You know?
Yeah.
Also,
So
the puppies are still cute though. The puppies
They are
cute.
cute.
yeah.
They are cute. I just don't know if they're actually official dire wolf puppies because
No,
for some reason
no.
they're still.
No, because the DNA is taken from an actual dire wolf, yes, but that DNA is also integrated from that, used with the mix with DNA of a I think of like like an actual dog.
Probably the
so-
Siberian Husky. That no, not the Siberian Husky.
No, it's not a dog. So basically, a DNA it wasn't even mixed. So basically, they took a gray wolf and then like used a dire wolf's DNA as like a reference, and then went into that gray wolf DNA and then modified it. That's basically what they did. They did.
So then basically it isn't a real dire wolf as I suspected.
No, it is a modified gray wolf, and then they took those eggs and put it into a domesticated dog surrogate. So a domesticated dog gave birth to a modified gray wolf, supposed to be a dire wolf.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we already said
Crazy.
We already
Yeah,
said.
it's a lot.
I mean, it's already established they weren't. These dire wolves are not full dire wolves. If anything, you see the combination of like, you know, how a leopard and how a lion and a tiger, you know, have a kid. You know, male lion or male and female tiger, or male tiger and female lion. You know, and you get those hybrids. You know.
Yeah.
Essentially, think of it like that. Essentially, in a way.
Kinda. But but thing is with that, lions and tigers are still kind
Pretty
of
much,
close
yeah,
together.
they're prevalent.
Yeah. Both of them are like in the like big cat Panthera genus, so they're close enough to actually have an offspring. Although that offspring is usually infertile.
Yeah,
I'll say that. Thing is here, actual dire wolves were not that close to gray wolves. They were close. They were closer to African jackals, which is still a canine, but it's in its own like family of canines. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So most likely, if you take a gray wolf and let's say a coyote, coyotes are the closest thing to gray wolves without actually being a gray wolf. It's its own thing, but it's close to a gray wolf. Which is why we get coy wolves or a coyote wolf hybrid. most likely a gray wolf and a dire wolf, both of them like fully evolved, cannot have a mate.
Yeah.
Because those two are too far apart. But it gets even more interesting. So, as I said, jackals basically are closer to dire wolves than gray wolves. But when jackals first made it over to America, they were close enough to the ancestors of gray wolves to actually mate. So a long time ago, I want to say about 600,000 years ago, the ancestors for dire wolves and gray wolves mated and got their DNA basically mixed up. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but they would still go on to evolve into two separate species. Yeah.
Go ahead, Thunderbolt. Sorry about this.
It's very, very complicated.
Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, it's not a real dire wolf, but to be honest, it'll be as close as we can get ever.
It is, and also, I think a good thing is that there are no plans as of now to actually put them into the wild.
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably a good thing since they were given birth by a domesticated dog.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't become
I
like
don't
the
think
goat-
I don't think those babies will ever be able to exist in the wild for a while. Like
It's very likely that they probably won't live long, probably 5 years or less at this point. And honestly, I
Why
just
so?
hope that they don't become the official de-extinction, because I don't think, I mean, because if this is as close as accurate we can get of a dire wolf, then I just don't think it's still I don't think it's still considered as an actual dire wolf if that's how they're made.
No, it's not. It's
no, I mean it's already been addressed. These things are not actual dire wolves.
No, they're just cute baby puppies, but they're not dire wolves. The
They
news
are-
just made
they
it
are
fraud.
just- they are a technological hybrid, if you will.
Unfortunately.
And not even that. No. What they are is a modified gray wolf. That's probably the easiest way to explain it. It's a very modified gray wolf.
Yeah.
This is how cute the babies are, though.
And they look like polar bears. They look like baby polar
They
bears.
do look like baby polar bears. That's what's cute about them, admittedly.
Tonight, a howl 13,000 years in the making. In a first for science, biotech company Colossal Biosciences says it brought the extinct dire wolf back to life.
Yeah, that's them. I guess fully a bit more grown up, but yeah, they're not gonna. These babies are not gonna be able to. They're not making it. They're not making it for a while.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
in wild they wouldn't.
They wouldn't survive.
Yeah.
A species that hasn't
the
walked the
only
earth
rare animal,
since the
the only
Stone
rare-
Age.
The direwolf is the first de-extinct species.
Well known from
I
HBO's
beg to
hit show
differ.
Game of
There is one
Thrones.
called the Spix and the Call.
Yeah.
ABC News given exclusive
look like
access
polar
into Colossal's lab in Dallas, where scientists are using genes from gray wolves to create dire wolves.
We've
It doesn't even
taken
look
a
like
gray
dire
wolf
though. It
gene.
looks more like an Arctic wolf.
Well, I mean, again, they took the DNA basically of a gray wolf, and again, from what the sketches of what we have of an actual dire wolf, supposedly, again, I wouldn't really count that as legitimate proof of an assumption.
Yeah,
Really
yeah,
isn't.
yeah. You can't use artistic photos of a dire wolf to say that's not what it looks like, because you really can't decide.
Like for all we
you know?
know, I'm gonna be so free. I don't really want to. I mean, yeah, we have the fossils of dinosaurs, you know, but sometimes we don't physically. Actually, I don't physically believe to see what they would supposedly look like from back then.
Other than the fact that it is proven that they existed long ago, we just don't know how accurate they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like people will always assume that the Tyrannosaurus Rex has a very loud roar like you hear in Jurassic Park, but scientists already proven that no one actually knows what they sound like, and if they did happen to make a sound, it's very likely going to be more bird-like rather than more like bird-like cow-ish rather than an actual roar at this point. You know,
Yeah,
like the Komodo
exactly.
dragon. So
Yeah.
that pretty much debunked the claim that Tyrannosaurus Rex can roar. They don't. That's just in fiction.
Yeah. All right, now we're off topic. So where were we again with these animals?
Red
the
wolf
red,
S,
the red
that's
wolf,
what.
the red wolf. That they are critically endangered, and that their numbers have been decreasing, mostly due to poaching and habitat loss.
Yeah. Oh, all that direwolf stuff to say. Basically, so direwolves, basically, those were like brought back as like a test, and also now the funding the actual company gets from that is to help out actual endangered species. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of their work is to help endangered animals. It's just they use the whole like we're gonna bring back the direwolves to actually gain funding for it. You know.
Yeah. Which I mean, I guess it was a success for the most part.
Yeah, it's successful. It's just the bad news about it is that it spreads like misinformation. But the problem is they need funding for it, and you know they did what they did basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, all that to say, Colossal is trying their best to help out the very endangered red wolf.
So if anyone can fund their projects, go ahead.
Yeah, so a red wolf overall, I think they're an A tier. That's why I put them.
Red wolf.
Yeah, the red
All right.
wolf.
What's the next dog we have?
Is that a blackback or is that a side striped jackal? I think it's a blackback.
Let me see.
I have it right here. This is a blackback jackal.
That's
it's a
blackback jackal.
So
they're my favorite jackal species, actually.
yeah, they're really cool. So actually, in total, there's technically 3 species of jackal. There is the blackback, side striped, and the golden jackal, all found in Africa. But it gets weird with them as well because evolution and weird stuff. So the original like jackal lineage broke off about I think a little over a million years ago, I want to say, and that was the blackback and side striped jackal. But then I want to say about 400,000 years later was the golden jackal. So yeah, so blackback and side striped jackals are true jackals. The golden jackal technically is closer to a wolf than an actual jackal.
I see.
Yeah.
So
it's very, very weird.
Yeah, especially because like from the lineage of it breaking off, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you. Yeah, that is definitely more like a wolf than an actual.
Yeah. You can see it. It's closer to like a wolf than it is an actual.
Yeah, because
oh my god.
Look, you see the fur. Like it has much more thicker fur. The jackal looks like an actual stick. Plus this tail. This is literally. Does that not scream wolf to you if you didn't know this was a jackal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jackals like their builds are way smaller than like a black.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a skinny ass dog.
That is a very skinny ass dog. Yeah, and then you have
side stripes. The other one.
Oh, let's see the side stripe.
Yeah, the side stripes.
That looks menacing.
Yep. That does look menacing.
Jackals, they're cool as hell.
Just like I cannot believe I nicknamed my character a dragon therapist.
Is a jackal hunting thing? That's okay. Damn.
Well, I mean,
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do hunt jackals. I mean, look at their coat, which is sad.
Yeah. Like there are people who would want to wear that. Sadly,
I am still waiting for the day Planet Zoo adds a DLC with jackals in it, because so far they only recently added the coyotes, which I was actually happy about.
That's cool.
Have you tried mods, Luna? Because I hear like there's a modding community that adds different animals.
There is. Most of them are either not good or a bit buggy. The dolphin mod they added, I didn't really like the animation isn't that good.
Bro,
they don't have a bottlenose dolphin.
Adding on to the direwolf thing back from what we were talking about earlier, Flamingos, bro, we already have like 5 movies on why we shouldn't bring back stuff from the dead.
It's like
Jurassic World.
It's like It's like I get that. It's just that like saying, "Oh, we have movies," in which one are a lot of them are kind of inaccurate, you know.
Mhm.
And also, those are dinosaurs. That's like completely different from like say like a dire wolf, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And at least
I
the dire wolf is that
it's
like
safe. I think it's safe to revive an animal. It just depends on which one you want to revive. Because if you want to revive the megalodon, then that's an
Yeah.
automatic no.
It's like it's
woolly mammoth.
Yeah, it's like the thing is with it, and like my problem with that statement is like it's just like oh we have like a movie to say that and like that's all they say, you know.
Yeah.
There's always like a more to it than that, and also Colossal's like a reasoning to actually like bring back the dodo and the mammoth and also the thylacine is because those animals went extinct because of humans.
I see.
Dinosaurs or even like the a megalodon, that's different. Those died out naturally, you know.
I see. Yeah, true.
Yeah, although to contradict that, dire wolves, their extinction is a bit more gray. So the last ice age was about 10,000 years ago, and the end of the ice age meant a lot of animals died out. The like American lion, American cheetah, the American hyena, a lot of them died out. Cave bears, short-faced bears, a whole bunch of them. Along with them, died out the dire wolf. So basically, it's like right now, it's basically right now it's a gray area. Basically asking, what killed them? Was it humans or was it the end of the ice age, or was it like a combination of the two? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Theirs isn't like as straightforward as like a thylacine, where humans killed them out, which is why now Colossal wants to bring them back. Dire wolves are weird because was it humans who really killed them, or was it the ice age was ending and they died out because like modern day gray wolves just outcompeted them with food.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's weird. All that to say, it's not as simple as that. Oh, we have movies that say otherwise, even though.
Hello, Echo.
Hello.
Hello.
Not right there. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. All that to say, it's more than just we have like five movies that say otherwise, when those movies are also kind of inaccurate about dinosaurs to begin with, and also it's just more than black
I'll
and white.
say this: movies are movies. Everything with movies that come in, yeah, okay. Some of them can be based off of real events and with technology that is capable. But the purpose of those movies are simple. But the purpose of movies in general are always for the number one thing: it's entertainment.
Yeah.
Everything for the sake of movies, always. Yes, even if they're historical movies with accuracy, there's always going to be in those movies stuff that is just not even that was just not accurate to the actual thing that happened, and just adds on more BS about stories that isn't true.
Yeah, but also the problem with films is that people take them as fact no matter what. Like yeah, sure, it's an entertainment, but that doesn't stop casuals from taking it as fact and moving on. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they add. I get it. What you mean? Continue though.
Yeah. So I feel like with films, there has to be like a balance between accuracy and then fantasy, in my opinion.
I think so too. It's just that directors, obviously, in everything that production goes, they will always add some form of fantasy, just to always add suspense and stuff for the sake of the entertainment for the story.
Yeah, of course.
And
In other words,
I understand why, because they want to make it interesting. It's like the story alone for the concept of what it's about can be interesting on its own. And if you have to fix some stuff of things that aren't really accurate, especially for historical purposes, I don't know. I feel like that's not really staying true to what actually happens.
Yeah. But yeah, all that to say, jackals are cool, and I think they're like at least like a B tier.
They are amazing.
Jackal's on a B tier.
Yeah.
Also, pretty much 99.9% of dinosaur films are pretty much fiction made.
But yeah, I think that was pretty much that
Yep.
was obvious.
Yeah. Also, so the next one, Zeo, I'm pretty sure like that's a side stripe jackal, so you can put it right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, since they're pretty much the same. Now our other favorite one, the African wild dog, or
Now
also known as
S tier, my goat.
also
It's the
known
best
as
dog.
the painted dog.
Yeah.
It is the best dog. I you know what? Let's skip the information. Put him on S tier.
Oh yeah.
Just look at him. He's beautiful.
So yeah, they're gorgeous, and these things are killers. So
They remind me
basically-
of hyenas. I love them.
Yes,
they are pretty much like hyenas, just
Yeah,
different
but- yeah,
species.
Yeah.
Really?
So they are hyenas. Hyenas. If hyenas were true dogs. So wild dogs and hyenas hunt very, very similarly, where they will chase down other prey for miles until that prey is exhausted, and then they instantly start eating.
I call that S tier worthy. That is
Yeah.
S tier worthy.
They don't wait until like.
Aren't they also scavengers like hyenas? They eat. Do wild dogs not do that? Or is it...
They kind of are.
Oh my god. So.
Oh my god! Ew.
That's from Avenger. They eat it from a car.
Oh, that is. I think that's a gazelle, or is that a gambok?
That looks like a deer.
It's not a deer.
There are
definitely
no deers in
a
Africa
species
though.
of-
That's the thing, Keller. There are no deers in Africa.
I know.
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
scares me.
Antelope. It's a species of antelope, which there are tons of them in Africa. So.
Legacy, have you ever
But-
considered taking a major in zoology at this point?
I have, but problem is my college doesn't offer it.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll probably have to like transfer out if I want to like do zoology. It depends.
Depends. Are you currently after bachelor's?
No, actually, right now I so like
Associates?
Yeah, associates.
Yeah, you can actually you can actually transfer after your first 2 years, and instantly, you can actually get a bachelor in 2 years instead of 4 if you get an associate's, right?
Yeah.
so you
It's just that like it's just that like right now for me it's like figuring out like which college like I'm able to go to,
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, it's not easy to figure it out, But yeah, I want to do zoology because animals are awesome. So we'll see. I'll keep you posted.
Honestly, while I'm still doing my film major, I still want to make that promise to get myself a vet master's degree.
You should. I think that'd be really cool.
That man clearly has just been off.
Well, speaking of vets, there's actually I was watching. This is for Legacy. I was watching Bondi Vet, and there was an episode where I think the vet was called Chris. He met an orphaned lion, and they did this clever trick to try and get her to bond with other animals. And they basically got a dog to do it. Like they rubbed her scent all over, and the dog taught her like about social cues and stuff. And it was really cool.
That's
Speaking of dog, there is actually a dog that lives in a tiger
Labrador it
exhibit.
was.
No, there's actually a
That's
golden
really cute.
retriever that lives in a tiger exhibit. But the funny thing is, the reason why the golden retriever lives in a tiger exhibit it was because she fostered those tiger kittens, and now they surround the dog all the time and protect their mom.
That's really cute. I like that a
Yeah,
lot.
let me see if I can find it.
My God. But yeah. African wild dogs are S tier, and also so basically wild dogs and hyenas, they are not scavengers. Actually, in the wild, lions scavenge from hyenas are more than hyenas scavenge from lions. If you believe that.
I see.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying, A Lion King is a bad movie, and it lied to you all. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Wow. I'm kidding. It's a great film, but
Sorry,
but
say that
it's
again.
inaccurate.
Say that again, Legacy.
I think he
you actually
meant-
got me there for a
I-
second, dude.
Yeah,
think-
yeah. I'm
I think-
joking about that part. I promise. It's a good movie. It's just not accurate to lines at all.
I
okay.
can see what
It
you
is my
mean. The
all-time-
line is a good film, just not 100% accurate in animal behavior.
Yeah. Again, like.
There you go.
We were
I sent Zeal the video.
about Jurassic Park.
Zeal, I sent you the video with the baby lion.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now. Let me find the thing.
There it is. This is the video I mentioned, Legacy.
I'm checking it out. There's so many of them too. Oh my god.
This is
So cute.
as good as it gets. I kind of thought we'd seen almost everything here at the Bondi Clinic. No, we've never had a lion before.
It's just something else.
The name's very African. I should have known, shouldn't I?
A surprise for Chris has been brought in by Donna and Amanda.
Yes. You don't have to watch all of it, like you can skip bits, but
Okay, those are clearly zoo workers.
She's well
Can
enough
I go back to
to
that?
go home.
Should we go see Mum? And see Mum?
That's not okay.
Oh, the experience.
Oh, that's cute. Wait, is the whole video episode about this line or what?
No, it's not. There's other pets in it, which is why I'm saying you don't have to watch all of it. But
Oh, okay.
they basically that zombie, and she got like abandoned by her mum, and so then you had two foster mums looking after her, and they got their dog. I forget what the dog was called. Basically, to be, like, teach her how to behave in a pack, so to speak.
Okay, up next. Is that the bush dog or is that the tanuki? I can't tell.
How do you spell the bush dog?
It's just bush dog.
Bush
The bush, I think it's the bush dog.
Yeah, that's a bush dog.
This
There
is
They also look like a hybrid mix of a corgi and bear. That's so cute.
they look like a freaking red panda.
That looks nothing like a red panda.
If anything, I see it as like
They're like miniature grizzlies.
He looks
kind of
pissed
yeah.
off. He looks pissed off every
A
single.
grizzly or like an otter, basically. That's kind of how I see it. And I'm pretty sure bush dogs are the only semi-aquatic dogs.
Oh, these babies can swim, huh?
Yeah.
Is that carrying? Oh, okay.
Yeah, as you can like see in a photo, they have partially webbed feet.
Yeah, I can see that. I see the webbed feet right there.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're always near. Yeah, they're near like. Yeah, I see where they're always nearby.
Yeah, they're found in South America, which South America has the weirdest dogs. I don't know what happened down there, but they just got all weird.
This is one of them certainly because it doesn't look like a dog.
Yeah. This and the a maned wolf are just weird dogs. And actually, a bush dog, its closest relative is the maned wolf, which makes sense because both of them are found in South America.
This is so cute. A tier.
A bush dog. What would you put a bush dog?
I put them like.
They are
That would
mostly
honestly be
located in the
hard.
jungle, which is a very hot climate, so it could explain why they look like that.
True.
Maybe we should quickly figure out what their skills are before we judge them, though.
I mean, Legacy already said that they can swim.
Yeah.
You know what? S tier.
A tier, A or
If they're the best swimmers, then put them in S tier.
Yes.
Probably the one dog here that probably is more capable, comfortable with, because they have webs.
Capable of swimming. Put them in S. Put the bush
S,
dog in S.
S. Not A.
Legacy.
S for swimming to crypto.
I mean,
But it
S
was
is fine.
crypto.
I would put them in like A personally, but S is fine.
Okay, Steph, you need to break the tie.
A, because it doesn't look like a dog.
That's crazy.
That's the major flaw that it doesn't look like the dog. And personally, you're not wrong, but yeah.
It was actually funny. I was watching One Piece, and there's a character Chopper who's a reindeer, but everybody calls him Raccoon Dog.
Oh. Actually,
just like-
is that on this list? Actually, the raccoon dog. I don't think it's on here.
What's that? No.
That's a thing.
Yeah. It's all. So basically, its name in Japan is the Tanuki.
Oh, this is Tanuki.
Yeah. The raccoon dog.
That is definitely not a damn dog. What the?
I wasn't paying attention, so I thought that's what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
So they are actually dogs that just happen to look like raccoons. That is a
tortoise.
That's a tortoise.
One of these days,
Tortoise.
the
Why is it in the raccoon dog category? That makes no sense.
Okay, that.
Sure, Google is always weird, Luna. I'll search up Totodeku, and then it'll give me, here you go, here's a ship that you didn't search up.
You know what's the weirdest animal I've ever seen recently?
This.
No, it's worse. Let me quickly go to Planet Zoo because I only know the name.
Anyway, so what's the next wolf we got here? We don't have much left.
Is that another?
I'll tell you the name of the animal after this.
Is that the Ethiopian wolf? I can't tell.
Let me see this. I think that's the Ethiopian. No, that is not the Ethiopian wolf, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
wait,
Ethiopian.
Dog coon.
The dog coon.
That's weird. It does look like the Ethiopian wolf, but I don't think so.
No, Ethiopian wolves. I think they're more red. I want to say.
Yeah, they're more ruby bright red than that. So let me see what I can find.
The Ethiopian wolf looks more like a fox. To be honest.
They're like small wolves, to be fair. Yeah.
And their color.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, actually. They have the same coat patterns, but they don't carry any blackness in them. Should we just rank this B or C for now, since we don't know much about this guy at the moment?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, B. Yeah, it's more of a B or C.
Let's put it in B.
I mean, don't get me wrong. These guys are beautiful, but we don't know much about them.
One
So
of these dogs and like anything below bitch.
Anything.
Dogs are good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dogs are good.
I think this one might be the coyote this time, but I don't think so. Is that the
Oh
coyote?
yeah.
That's the coyote.
Yeah, that's the coyote.
They're like the second best wolves, except they're properly named Coyote.
Oh no, Stephanie left.
Oh. Should say I have to go or just turn to that?
I think she just left.
I think Khan.
Yeah.
Colors are they. No wait. Oh Steph, wait, Steph,
I
Steph,
said-
where'd you go?
He was
Thank you for the
Yeah,
corrections, but
he was
we were
talking-
talking about Steph.
He was talking about
I-
Stephanie.
I'm sorry. I was at a different tab just to figure out what animal this is, and then the moment I came back, I'm like, wait, where's Stephanie?
Yeah.
No, yeah,
That's
Colin
what I
was
was
talking
talking about.
Yeah, Colin was talking, there she is.
Yeah.
Steph?
I got kicked out.
Oh.
I was doing some work and then Opera GX just closed for some reason.
Oh, that sucks.
I see.
But that's the best thing about Opera GX is that you can just open it and all your tabs are back. So
Yeah.
That's true.
ooh, coyote.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah,
that's
well.
the coyote right there, the second best doggos next to
So-
wolves.
So these guys are very interesting to me. So they are found basically everywhere in the Americas, basically.
Yeah, pretty much in a dry or sandy areas of the Americas. I've seen a few in Texas. Whenever I visit my brothers.
Actually, they're found in every single state besides Hawaii. If you believe it.
Which
Well,
actually
that's
makes,
true. Well, that's actually true. Actually, yeah, it's
to
true.
be honest, kind of makes sense considering how
Yeah.
Hawaii's like a damn island. And
Yeah, and a big reason why is because basically, so wolves for like the longest time were seen as pests to farmers
They are.
because they actually
They
are
are
not.
seen as that. No. I'm not saying they're pests. I'm saying like they are seen as pests, especially
Oh, yeah.
because they are mostly known for the times for always sneaking inside a chicken pen and steal the chicken.
Yeah, allegedly, like wolves, they kill like hens, chickens, and sheep, which actually with like a
Actually, I think
modern
some of them don't. Some coyotes eat deer too.
Coyotes like actually no. Because the thing is like, because coyotes are much smaller.
Coyotes just commonly prefer to hunt something smaller and easier, so that's why they often hunt chickens.
Can they eat like things that are already deceased by then?
Oh yeah. They eat basically any and everything, which is like why they're also like found everywhere.
So if let's just say a deer was deceased, they would eat that.
Yes, 100% they would eat that.
Okay. No, I'm asking because I don't know why. I got a video recommended to me by like I think this guy like who lives like up like somewhere in Alabama or like somewhere like up somewhere in a cold state, but he has like a really thick like accent.
Mm-hmm.
And he went hunting for his deer and he killed the deer. Unfortunately for him, a pack of coyotes came in and had already like taken the deer for themselves. But by the time he got there. So he made a whole YouTube video saying, and I quote, the title goes, "Getting revenge on the coyotes who took my deer."
Oh God.
And quite literally showed himself hunting an entire family of 4 to 5 different coyotes. He hunted 7 to 8 of them, actually. He killed about 7 to 8 of them. And went through a DNA test and found out that 4 out of the 8 coyotes that he killed were all distant cousins to each other. And I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to hunters in America, they don't really care for wild dogs. Which is also why like wolves were killed in masses. I mean, like I've seen like photos of farmers having like whole wolf packs just put on shirts. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And for me, like, it's so dumb because the reasoning is they're pests, they kill our livestock. But it was found out that's not true at all. Wolves actually are
Hey guys,
very, like,
I'm actually gonna go. It's past my bedtime and I'm very tired.
All right.
That's
okay.
Good night.
Bye, Steph.
Good luck with the rest of the tier list.
Thank you. I'll I might see you tomorrow, maybe.
Love you, Steph.
Love you guys too. Bye, Elemental Masters.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, I guess we'll continue this.
Okay. Yeah. Wolves were seen as like pests for like the longest time, which is why they were like basically almost extinct in North America, which is also why now they're found in very few regions in the U.S., which is tragic. But also because of this, it has led to the boom in coyote populations. Coyotes are like the cockroaches of the canines. They will not die, and if you kill them, they just make more babies.
Yeah, exactly.
They multiply very easily.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that as like a joke. It is scientifically proven that if coyotes are in an area with low populations, they the hormones increase to make more of them.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you kill coyotes, they just come back.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Which is why nowadays wolves are found in like 2 states, while coyotes are everywhere else, including those
So
states.
that should be S tier.
Yeah, honestly,
coyotes are automatic S tiers.
Yeah. S tier because they won't die.
Not to mention of how gorgeous and very skillful tiny dogs they are.
That and how good hunters they are. Like they can hunt in suburbs.
Yeah. They are very
They get away
adaptable.
with it.
Yeah,
They're very tolerant to hot climates.
I already told you the story about how they were around me and my dad. Actually,
yeah.
No,
they're very tolerant to hot
No.
climates too.
You mentioned
no, they weren't hyenas. They weren't
not
hyenas.
coyotes.
They weren't hyenas. They were not. Because then I had to make the realization. No, it was a coyote. I made the mistake. No, they were coyotes. Those were
That's
actually
more believable.
they were coyotes that were around me and my dad on 2 occasions actually. I think my dad's actually encountered like coyotes more times than he can count. I think 5 occasions actually.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Like every night he would drive home late and he would just like, if he stopped somewhere, they just circle his car, eyeing it like something. But obviously they didn't do anything. So yeah.
So what's the next one? That looks
That's a dole.
a goal.
That is a dole right there, color.
Yeah.
They are
They're
they are
basically-
very unique doggos.
Yeah, they're like the wolves of Asia.
So we should put them in like S tier or A tier then.
A dole or L.
Dole or a hole.
It's pronounced dole.
A hole.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
they are Asiatic wild dogs.
Yeah.
They are surprisingly very social animals too.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Oh,
Oh,
no, okay. Okay,
guess what their nickname is? I just looked up.
What?
They are nicknamed the Whistling Dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. So while like wolves is howl, they whistle, which is really cute.
Hold on.
So S tier.
That I can see them being like S tier. That and also because like they live with leopards and tigers, and they scare them off sometimes because numbers and stuff. So that's pretty impressive.
It's funny because Legacy over here was telling me how we were talking because he loves leopards. Legacy loves leopards a lot.
Yeah.
And I remember we were talking about how like, oh, it'd be cool if they had a Lego leopard, and we looked it up and we're like, oh, wait, never mind, there is a Lego leopard.
There is like a leopard. I need it so bad.
A wild dog known as the dole communicates using a repertoire of shrill whistles,
I was literally watching that on my tabs, Zeal.
and whistling enables them to hunt cooperatively, even when they can't see each other.
I was literally
These
watching
guys
that.
need to be mentioned in like the next Wildcats episode. Just saying, they need to be. So S tier.
Yeah, those little guys are.
The Whistling Dog.
They're cool. I like
They
them
are.
all.
They're amazing.
These cuddly, rare wild dogs are called doles. They are native to Asia, and they are only around 2,000 left in the wild.
They look Asian. Look at their eyes.
Due
Sorry,
to habitat
that's just
pet loss.
No,
Dole
it's
is a species
beautiful.
of carnivorous mammal
This
of the
is a beautiful
Canidae
dole.
family. However, it is the only extant member of the genus Coon, which differs from Canis by a reduced number of molars and a larger number of nipples, producing up to 12 pups per litter. Doles are incredible.
Oh, they can produce up to 12 litters of.
That's crazy, actually. I didn't know that.
12 litters of them.
I know.
Incredibly
in
athletic.
wolves typically have about 7 or less pups. 7 is a very rare number, though.
Okay, but 12 pups.
Yeah. Those have up to 12. That's
With dogs at
crazy.
this point.
They can have up to 12 puppies.
Doles are
No,
incredibly athletic,
Thriving. They can have 12 puppies.
producing up to 12 pups per litter. Doles are incredibly athletic. They are very fast runners, excellent swimmers, and impressive jumpers. These skills are critical when the pack is hunting. They are highly social animals that live in packs of up to 30 individuals. They communicate with each other using a complex system of vocalizations and scent marking. Doles are also known for their fierce loyalty and devotion to their pack members. These
All right, already an S tier. I love these boys.
Yeah, they are automatic S tier now.
Oh, what's
This
next?
guy right
I think
there.
that's the golden jackal.
Yeah,
the
that's the
golden
golden jackal right there.
We already saw that picture of them.
Yeah, the false jackal.
All right, we'll put him as Courage the Cowardly because he's fake.
Dang.
All right, what's the next one?
Oh, wait. Actually, no. I think that one there is the bush dog.
It's no, wait,
no,
really? I think it's
no.
a short-eared dog.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
Google short-eared dog.
Short-eared dog.
I googled the picture for the bush dog. This popped up. The one that's an alpha right here, the top of alpha.
Okay. Because at first I thought that one there was the raccoon dog. That's why.
This I don't know what this one is.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the short-eared dog.
Yep, that's the short-eared dog, as I thought.
I don't know much about these ones, to be honest. I think they're found in South America. I know that.
Okay, that looks
Let
like
me
that
quickly
right there
ask,
looks like a
why
polar
are
bear.
they special?
That looks
Hang
like.
on, let me quickly ask the Google question. Why are they special?
Welcome back, Sky.
Let me see. They are special because. Okay, it says short-eared dogs are a unique and special species due to their elusiveness, small size, and role in the Amazon rainforest ecosystem. They are the only canid species endemic to the Amazon, and their solitary lifestyle and preference for undistributed forest areas contribute to their rarity. Furthermore, they play a vital role in seed dispersal and help maintain the balance of their forest habitat. The endemic in the Amazon is short-eared dogs are the only canine species found exclusively in the Amazon rainforest, making them a unique part of the region's biodiversity. They are notorious, difficult to spot, even for those who like to live in the Amazon, leading their nickname ghost dogs. They have a smaller size compared to other wild dogs, a bushy tail and a coat ranging from dark to reddish gray. Unlike many other canids, they live a solitary life, only pairing up during the breeding season. They are both predators and seed dispersers, playing a crucial role in maintaining the health of the Amazon rainforest. Like many other Amazonian species, short-eared dogs face threats from deforestation,
Deforestation. It's just deforestation.
thank you, deforestation and human activities, making them vulnerable.
Oh look, they eat capybaras. Nice, I already love them.
No. No.
What do you eat capybaras for? What happened?
No, I don't. I don't know. It says they eat the short-eared dogs eat them. They eat
Right,
capybaras.
so this is pretty much what I already said about them. What does everyone think of them now, since they play a vital role in the Amazon?
A tier.
I think they're pretty cool. I give them I'd say like B tier, B or C.
B or A is okay to me, honestly, since they're pretty important guys.
We'll put them at A. Oh, fox.
Oh, the red fox. They're my
Red
favorite.
fox specifically, yeah. So actually,
S tier. Have you seen how high they can jump?
Oh, they are automatic guest here. Although we should probably focus on their characters first.
Well,
though.
let's let Legacy explain.
so out of all the animals on the planet, the red fox has the like widest range from like all over America to like all of Asia. I think a little bit of Europe as well. They are like everywhere. It's kind of crazy.
It means they're flexible animals.
Yeah. Also,
They also do a very interesting little laugh whenever they speak. They actually do little chuckle noises.
I've seen videos.
Also, the like I want to say a black fox is a melanistic version of the a red fox. That's all it really is. Or yeah, black fox. Or I think it's also called the silver fox as well. Yeah.
Black
It's
fox.
melanistic red fox. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, silver fox, black fox. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They are awesome. I love a red fox. Although I've heard they smell horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, do
Which
they?
is a shame because they still
Yeah.
they don't smell that bad, but it is true.
Yeah, they smell. It's not as bad as the maned wolf, which is still the worst wolf. But I think a red fox is pretty cool, and S tier is probably where it should go. It's iconic.
All right, then there are nests right there. Actually,
Yeah.
here behind your glorious kings.
Yep.
Behind Legacy's glorious king.
All right, what's next? Is that also is that another fox or is that a jackal? I can't tell.
Let me quickly check again. Oh crap! I think I accidentally exited the video where it has all the dogs. I think it might either be a specific fox or.
It looks like a fox, but it's hard to tell.
Well, we can't rate them until we know.
Oh
God! Let me see.
It does look like a fox, though.
Oh God. Rungtep. Oh yeah, Legacy. I can finally say the full name without having to send 3 voice messages at one. I can do all in one take now.
Nice.
Yes. So I'm ready.
I just realized Stephanie's gone, and I really wanted to do the Kingdom Hearts stuff with her as well.
Didn't you see bye to her like a few minutes ago?
Yeah, she said she just said she was gone.
Yeah, no, but I thought Luna said bye to her. When
She did. I guess she.
I did. No, didn't forgot. I know she left. Just that I just realized that I was hoping that after this we would do Kingdom Hearts stuff, but now Stephanie's left, and I'm like, I'm gonna extend it until next time then.
Oh, okay, no, okay.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to do Nominate the Nurse without her, to be honest, because I think she would laugh at that one.
Okay, I got you now.
Well, it's not that bad, trust me. Just it's mostly just Sora doing stupid shenanigans on trying to find a cure for Riku, and he only brought them back a leaf.
That's just sad.
It is sad because Riku, you know what? I'll tell you the plot after this. Honestly, I don't want to ruin it.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get started. Oh, let's finish these last 4.
I can't find like what species that is exactly, so I can put it in C tier.
What's this?
You know, this is funny. We did not
That-
give any of the
that
dogs.
is,
that is a main
the worst
wolf.
dog. Yeah, that's the main wolf, the worst dog.
How is it the worst dog? They're so unique.
Exactly, which is why they're the worst dog. Well, I'm kidding.
Do you
so-
really hate them?
No, I don't hate them. It's
because they're not technically wolves, so the name is just more of a fraud.
that is a reason. Yeah, they're not true wolves. They're in their own like genus basically. They have a weird mane, which is the only like dog species actually has a mane.
Yeah, I was like, is that a mane? Like on the dog? I was like, what the heck is that?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the mane.
Yeah, which is why they have their name the maned wolf.
Oh.
They have like a weird like they have like weird deer long legs to help them like look over tall grass.
Also better agility
Yeah.
and endurance.
I think they run up to like 45 miles per hour or something like that. It's kind of
Damn,
crazy.
they're fast.
Yeah, and they're also I want to say like one of the only canines that is actually an omnivore.
So they can eat both plants and animals.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I think though they prefer like berries and fruits than like animals. Yeah.
So I guess they're better than us humans in terms of what we want to eat.
They're pretty much they're probably the only animal that can live a vegan diet, unlike the actual dogs.
Yeah, probably.
So what do you hate them? So what do you hate about them?
They smell like weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
your
joking.
reason?
I'm not joking. No. This isn't personally. Although once I seen one in a zoo a few years ago. But so basically, this story goes: in one time in South America, a zoo almost got
I'll be right. I'm
raided.
sorry. Can I quickly be excused for a second? I need to get some painkillers again and refill my water.
Yeah, of course. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be back. I swear.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a cute jump.
Is that a main wolf? I can't even tell from its head.
Yeah, it's a main. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to say, main wolves and foxes like pounce like that. Mostly it's foxes into snow. So like foxes like use their like whiskers to actually to find like rodents in the snow and then pounce on them. It's really cute when they do it. Yeah. But these guys, so basically what happened was it was like a zoo in South America almost got raided by police because someone thought that they were like smuggling weed in there, but turns out it wasn't weed. It was maned wolf piss.
Oh.
Yeah. So their piss smells like straight up weed.
Minutes actually.
That is disgusting.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's gross.
They are really weird canines all around. They have like they have like a horse mane. They have deer legs. They have like a fox coat scheme. They have a wolf head, and they smell like weed. So overall, D tier.
Damn.
Is that our first D on the? Oh wow, look at that! It is.
That is our
Okay,
first D.
just to be polite, can we just put them on C at least, just to be polite.
But they smell like weed though.
That can't be the only reason why they suck, though. It's not the smell.
Okay. How about this?
Remember, she Legacy. She wasn't. She just left. She just got back.
Oh.
I had to get painkillers. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of physical pain, actually.
Okay.
So they don't naturally smell like weed. It's just that when they piss, it just basically.
But they piss pretty often, and also they have to like mark their territory. So they
24/7 then.
Yeah. So they smell bad.
Oh.
They smell.
I am
really
so
bad.
sorry, guys, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to put you on D tier then. I love you though. But if that's the case, then I might as well then.
It also goes like of how like they're unique. One, they have a fox's head, but they're not a fox. They're maned not. They have deer-like legs, but doesn't make them a deer.
Also, the name is literally fraud.
Yeah, that too. They have a false name.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Just like the Tasmanian tiger.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's
Actually, thinking about it, a whole bunch of animals have false names, and it's kind of funny to me. I don't know.
So wait, why are they called even a wolf in the first place?
Because again, like in the head, they look like wolves, and their names were given to them before like the DNA was was available. So back then, it was animals named based off of looks.
So they just thought it looked like a wolf, and then they had to look it up and realize, oh,
Yeah. They're like, hey, that thing, it looks like a wolf, but with like a horse mane. We call it a maned wolf. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. We call this White Beauty.
Yeah.
That is the Arctic fox.
Yeah, the Arctic
Beautiful.
fox. They are one of the smallest foxes. I think I think only one smaller is the fennec fox, which is the one right next to it.
Yeah, the fennec fox is beautiful. They're very cute.
They are the tiniest.
Oh, the Arctic wolf! Look at that.
Arctic
This
fox.
is the Arctic
that's
fox.
cute.
Seals, you just said Arctic wolf.
Whatever.
Well, Arctic wolves exist. There's just a difference by size.
Put 'em in
This
S
would be
tier.
This would be cheating, but can we put them on S tier?
Well, that thing has clearly killed something.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
S
something.
tier. That
They're
one.
carnivores. They have
This
to
would be
eat.
cheating, but can we just put them on S tier even after we tell them the information? Just let me look at them. They look like little semi-yoid dogs.
I mean, if we put them
actually kill
on
one,
S on looks alone, I feel like that's not fair. There's more to them
Okay, well, then
than just looks.
let's talk about the breakdown then. Let's go for the breakdown first.
Yeah. Also, are there only like a white in the winter? I'm pretty sure. In the spring, they like change colors.
Yeah,
I forgot that code also changes.
This is the color change when they're.
S tier because they're great at
Probably do that.
camouflaging.
That doesn't look like good at camouflage. It just looks like.
It looks like a Melissa and
Snowy
dog.
Terrains.
I wouldn't say S tier just by looking at it.
Also, like these
babies
guys
are
are like.
Yeah,
are
for
like,
the
are like-
babies, yeah, okay, but like they still look like babies even when they're grown up. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look, the babies
Yeah.
are cute, admittedly, though.
They're very very small, which means they're also like scavengers a lot of the time.
What? No, I am not going to record you in a maid outfit or in a rabbit outfit. I don't want to see you in that now. Please leave me alone.
What?
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
who's wearing a maid outfit?
My older sister. Her
Arctic
friend
fox-
bought it for her.
Honestly, okay.
I think it's stupid and inappropriate.
Okay. Arctic fox, I
don't
I
think
would
it
put them in like C tier, I think, because they are so small, they get bodied by like a lot of
Their
other
body's
animals.
extremely fragile. Then.
Yeah. So like even like a red fox, they kill and eat Arctic foxes.
A red fox can eat.
Yes. That small little like.
Oh, that is true.
Red fox
Actually.
in S tier. Yeah. They kill Arctic foxes.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's the case. We
Yeah,
might as well put the Arctic fox on C, despite I love them.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Or A. Let's
I'm a
put him in A.
Why A though? That's the reason though. Why
About
A?
time you renamed it dinner.
We're killing red foxes.
About time you renamed them dinner, Zeal, because I insisted that since the beginning of the tier list.
Well, we'll put it at Courage the Cowardly because this thing is just gonna get
This thing
bodied.
is beautiful. It's just so beautiful.
They are
I just
actually
don't think it
cowardly though. That's
Yeah.
why too.
We
They
put them on
have to
C
play
because they don't
cowardly.
deserve to be dinner.
We'll put them at the top because they're cute, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Not to
And
mention
last
they're
one-
the only Snow White beauties.
And the last one is the fennec fox. I think that they're the smallest fox species, and they're
The
known
only
for their
species that can
massive ears.
survive in
Yeah,
sandy
I know
areas.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They're also the only ones that survive in desert areas. They
Yeah.
pretty much they commonly just hunt rodents all the time, like mice. Hey, look at their faces.
Yeah.
Look at their face. They look like the puppy.
Give me
They,
cup.
they look like baby Maria.
S tier for this. S tier.
I you know what? If we make a cuteness tier,
Oh,
this
can
would
we
be S tier for cuteness.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Yeah, if it was based off of cuteness, then yes, S tier. But overall, I think it's like a B tier fox.
Well,
They're cool.
probably B
Well, first
tier.
let's talk about it. What's its purposes? What these guys do?
They thrive very well in desert areas, actually.
Yeah.
Let me quickly do the last one, actually. Fox, why are they special? Let me quickly do this. Fennec foxes are special due to their unique adaptations to desert life, including their massive ears for heat dissipation and hearing, and their pale sandy fur for camouflage. They are also the smallest fox species, and their social nature is another distinguishing feature. Their enormous ears, which can be half the length of their bodies, help them dissipate heat and have a keen sense of hearing, allowing them to detect prey underground. Their light sandy colored fur provides excellent camouflage in the desert. They also have a dense fur up on their paws for traction and protection from the heat. They are active at night to avoid the daytime heat. Fennec foxes are the smallest of all fox species. Despite being small, fennec foxes are very social animals, often living in family groups. While carnivorous, they also eat plant matter and are capable of surviving on the moisture they obtain from their food, reducing their need for water. Their small size and quick reflexes make them capable of running at high speeds and escape predators or hunt prey. The fennec fox appears to be the only carnivore in the Sahara Desert able to live without freely available water. Their kidneys are specifically adapted to conserve water. They can obtain moisture from the food they eat and by licking the dew that forms in their dens.
S tier for all of that.
It's still a B tier to me.
All right. How about I finish
Okay,
the fact
let's go
by
to-
asking why they are endangered? Let me quickly ask. Fennec foxes are not currently classified as endangered, but they face several threats that are causing their population to decline in certain areas, according to the International Union for Conservation of Nature. These threats include habitat loss, hunting, and the illegal pet trade.
Yeah.
Also, climate change seems to be labeled in it.
So we'll put them. I guess for this, we'll do. Let's do a compromise then. Yeah.
S.
No. Well, so you said okay. You said Legacy says B, Color says S.
Personally, I would say A or B.
I would have to say A or B. I would say give them S tier for cuteness, but by skills, I think that's what we should focus on.
I put them at the bottom.
Yeah, for cuteness, obviously S, but overall, I would say either A or B. One of them fits.
Oh,
Doesn't
there
really
you go.
matter.
They're still amazing. I think I fell in love with them because of how they're able to survive in the desert.
I'm pretty sure the Fennec Fox was in Zootopia. Well, playing as like Nick's partner in that one scene.
Yeah. That they're
Doing Mischief
the
Makers,
fox.
that's amazing.
Nick's con partner is canonically a fennec fox, and that's why they see him as a baby. That's why he was able to trick
Yeah,
Chewie.
he's like, oh, you're gonna need one of these, Nick.
You know, in a deleted scene, it was supposed to imply that Nick adopted him, but they deleted that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't blame it. It's not gonna work, I guess.
It's not gonna work. And
Yeah.
that's why Nick I think it's because of that one like Nick said in the deleted scene when he said, "Oh my god, I left my wallet at the orphanage." And I'm like, "Are you saying you adopted her recently?"
Oh dear. Well, that one doesn't go too well then. Jeez.
And that's why they had to delete it.
Oh, Lego Master Jacob. So with that being said, that is our dog tier list. That is a fun. We got to do another one now. We got to do more animals at this point. Legacy and Luna's like in Colors Encyclopedia with animals is like actually insane.
I actually have an entire book encyclopedia of dog breeds in my room.
Legacy, I don't know. What do you think? You have anything else?
I mean, there's like tons of groups of animals. I like whales a lot. I think they're awesome. Snakes
Oh,
are
I
pretty
love
cool.
whales. Whales are awesome, bro.
Yeah. So it's like maybe that next time.
Actually, I'm curious. I guess on your perspective, what would you classify an orca? What's an orca classified as?
Dolphins.
Technically a whale.
Dolphins.
It's a dolphin.
It's a dolphin.
So, but also the thing is, so with them, all dolphins are whales, but not all whales are dolphins. If that makes sense.
Yeah, they're pretty much like closely related to each other in a way, but they're still related. No,
Because the orcas are either classified as like a killer whale or something.
That is a fact. I
No,
did not
it's a
know.
okay.
Damn.
So the reason why they're called killer whales is because they kill whales. That's why they're called that.
Oh,
True.
okay. I was like, what the?
Yeah. but-
Orcas are actually dolphins, but they're still nicknamed killer whales because of what they do. They're known to be great hunters.
Yeah. They are the top tier of the whole ocean, including that even like includes like sharks. Like orcas body sharks constantly. It's kind of crazy.
The funny thing is that people
Yeah.
still calls. The
So
funny
they
thing
eat-
is people
eat
still
sharks
call them orca whales, despite they know or don't know what they are.
So I think why is because orcas are massive. They get up like 30 feet long. They are like
They're
insanely
big as hell. Like you
Yeah.
ever see, especially when the ones that are captive, you see them in training. They're huge. They're
Yeah.
very huge, especially from afar.
Yeah, it's hard to like imagine like how big orcas get, especially compared to like other like dolphins. So, it's basically how it goes. The group of oceanic dolphins. It is a wide variety of animals, and the largest of them all is the killer whale, aka the orca.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are the largest oceanic dolphin species.
So I can't tell. What is their? I can't see. Where would their eyes be? Is it from where what
Their eyes are right in front of that white patch in front of them.
Right there.
They're pretty much in the bottom of the large white patch.
Yeah.
Like in the very bottom, like right here, or
Yeah, right there where your mouse is. If you like search it up, you can see it easier. But yeah.
They really are. They really are.
because I keep thinking like, oh, their eyes are literally the white patch.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is,
like that's kind of the point of it. For like sharks.
Legacy,
who
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there they are. Their eyes are right there.
I mean, have you never seen the movie called Free Willy?
No.
No.
Dang, it's a good movie.
Yeah, they're
But
right
also sad when you think about it.
So, so an orca is classified as a dolphin.
No, they are dolphins.
They are killer whales. It's just a common nickname because of what they do.
Despite
they do resemble more like a whale, they are already biologically confirmed in the part of the dolphin family.
Yeah.
That's why you
Yeah.
That's why they're in a lot of sea aquarium shows.
I don't really go to aquarium shows anymore. I only go to aquariums, but not aquarium shows like SeaWorld.
I'm about to go in the fall to Georgia, and me and my mom are gonna go to the Georgia Aquarium.
Oh, that's cool. Send me a few pictures. Send me a few pictures someday. You know, actually,
I'll try to remember. I do know
there's
that the
actually-
Georgia Aquarium they help rehabilitate different sea life and such. So all
Really?
the animals that are in Georgia Aquarium are rescues that can be returned back to the wild for some amount of reasons, while some are just there for a temporary small amount of time before they get sent back to the wild.
Oh, so they're just like the Clearwater Marine Aquarium then.
Yeah, and kind of like the nature center in North Carolina.
Amazing.
Toki the orca eyes freedom after 53 years in Florida Aquarium.
So Jacob asked if y'all heard of
Sorry,
Sharknado, and that
one
just immediately
time
unlocked some of my
I was looking at some
memories.
dolphins at the. I was looking at the dolphin exhibit at
What,
the
Sharknado?
aquarium when I was
Yeah,
small.
Sharknado.
and-
That immediately unlocked some of my memories.
I've heard of it before. I've never watched it.
I know my
I've
sister saw
watched
a
it. It
few
was
of the
actually-
movies
it's-
at a
it's
hotel we were
crazy- it's
staying in. I
crazy,
didn't
but
like it.
good.
So wait,
Yeah, it's crazy but good.
So you're saying the reason why? So like, so you explain the reason for the white patches again?
Basically, it's to like trick dolphins and sharks into thinking those are their eyes, even though they aren't. Basically, yeah. Orcas are also like a very, very intelligent. I mean, like dolphins in general.
Oh, they're
are, like,
very.
Yeah, they're very smart animals. Dolphins are very smart animals.
Yeah, but orcas are different because they also like have size and power to use as well, and they
Oh,
abuse
God, they're
that.
like these beasts are like 30 to 50 feet long. Like you see them.
30 feet long, yeah. And also they live up to 90 years.
Yeah, they can live up to 50 to 90 years, or minimum 50,
Yeah.
to maximum 90. So they basically can live as long as humans.
Yeah. Like imagine so obviously like on land humans took over, of course. Orcas are that, but in the water. They bully everything. It doesn't matter how big they are.
Even their old dolphins.
Yeah. From dolphins to like the largest blue whale. It does not matter.
From dolphins to blue whales to great white sharks.
Yeah. And funny enough, orcas actually eat only the shark's liver.
Dang.
Yeah, because it's like a full of like fat and nutrients. So they want that, and then the rest of it is just discarded. I seen like a photo of like a shark washed up on the beach, but it's like its whole abdomen is like torn out because of orcas. It's crazy.
I would prefer they would call it a whale killer and not a killer whale, because that screwed me up for so long to make you get confused thinking that it's actually a whale that kills things.
Yeah. Its name is the killer whale, but yeah, they just like mix it up. I don't know why they did it like that.
No, because then I actually thought it was an actual whale, and then I think it's a dolphin, and I'm like, that makes more sense.
Well, speaking of orcas,
I
3
just
weeks
found
ago,
you
someone
found my
spotted
own
a very rare white killer whale.
Yeah,
it's intended to
I've seen
figure out-
that.
The most popular theory is that it's intended to pick out the orca's prey and fall sign.
Like,
You know, since we're talking about animals, do you know the weirdest animal I've ever seen in my life?
What?
Do me a favor and you know what? I'm just gonna screen share this. Mind if I present it real quick?
Go ahead.
This is the creepiest and weirdest animal I've ever seen recently.
Ow. Oh, jeez.
You good?
Yeah, I think I almost pulled a hamstring.
Everyone, meet the weirdest animal I've ever seen, the saiga.
What?
And I'm not joking, they're real.
Oh, those things! Yeah.
What the?
No, they're cool.
They look like the mixture of an anteater and a
Elephant?
It's like an antelope, like crosses like a tapir.
I guess I probably should have rephrased it. They're not weird as in ugly. They're just like the weirdest animal in a mind blowing way.
Yeah.
There's a saiga the saiga antelope. This is what they are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I have to guess, I think it's the females that are more attractive than the males. To be honest, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. So basically,
I feel like
so males have like a bigger nose to attract mates.
It's true. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
I feel like I see a combination between like a deer and a camel for some reason.
Yeah, basically.
I think tapir would be the right one, honestly, to describe this.
True. Yeah, a tapir. Tapirs also have that weird like nose.
They're actually one of my favorites, to be honest.
Oh, I actually remember you once like I seen like an extinct species of like elephant, and they look so odd.
I've been wanting to show this hilarious tapir photo.
Tapirs are awesome.
What were you saying, Lexi?
Oh, okay. So, Luna, if you want, search up Platypelodon.
Planetbelodon?
Yeah, it's an extinct species in the family of elephants, but it's not a true elephant.
How do I spell it?
It's one word. I don't know how to spell it exactly, so you probably have to just say your best. But it's one long word. Platypelodon.
Oh, Plana?
No, Platypelodon. It's
Oh.
like a type of elephant.
Sorry, the audio is not very good.
Yeah, you're good. I'm sorry.
No. I said the audio, specifically my old earbuds that I plan to replace. Oh, it's these
Wow.
guys. Yeah, I love them so much.
Yeah, that thing. It's a Platypelodon.
They look like something that would come out of the Monster Hunter story. The Monster
Oh,
Hunter
I
series.
just saw the skull. It looks weird.
Elephant skulls are weird in general. To be fair.
Yeah, they
Especially realistically, and they're also the ancestor of the elephants today, right?
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Nice.
Which one? The what? The Platypelodon?
A Platypelodon. It's not. It's not a true elephant, but it's like in that family. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It was in the mixture of a dinosaur. If an elephant was a dinosaur.
Yeah, they lived. I want to say around 25 million years ago, around that. I want to say, but they lived in South America.
I see.
Yeah.
Because I was talking with Legacy over here how our state.
Pecan, I found your favorite skull.
God damn it.
That looks like a rejected version of Pinocchio.
Woo-hoo-hoo! How about
Instead
this
of his
one
nose grew with its jaw.
Okay, yeah, we're not looking anymore at that type of stuff, please.
Yeah, you're killing me.
Ah, there we go. Stop screen.
That's interesting.
I'm sorry if they scare you.
Oh, I think one of these days we have to have a stream fully dedicated to just like animal life, and we just have a guest game. Stuff.
I guess today guys playing guess the animal. This one's weird. You're never gonna get this one.
Oh god.
Okay, well we can do one right now. If we could do like a really short round of it real quick.
God, I need like a weird one.
A weird.
Okay,
one?
okay. Oh, okay. So like, do you want like current animals or like extinct animals? Because there's a difference, of course.
Let's do a current, just with the simple. Let's just see your knowledge of current animals.
Yeah.
But let's
I'm
do.
willing to do
but
the
we,
horses
but
someday.
we would have to do a specific type of like a species or animal, I guess.
Mhm.
If not, we're gonna have this person that within like a specific habitat, like within the wild parts of Africa or somewhere within the Americas. As an example.
Okay. So basically, like I'll say I'm thinking of like an animal. You guys have to like guess it. How does that sound?
We can. I don't think I could do that.
I don't think I can do that either.
Come on, come on. I'll keep it. I'll make it easy. I
All
promise.
right. Well, we'll try.
Okay.
We'll try. Let's try.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
Okay, I am thinking of an animal. Start. So give me questions.
Is it within a continent? Is it in a continent that's outside of the Americas?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, so we could take out like at least 2 different continents, which is North and South America.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else want to have a go? Have a guess, guys.
I'm trying to think here.
Okay. Is it equine?
Is it what?
Is it equine? Like, is it more hoofed animal? Is it hoof?
Ooh.
I don't think Legacy was expecting it that kind of question.
You not know what hoofs are.
No, I know what hooves are. I'm trying to like think because this animal is like technically it has hooves, but it's not like a deer or like an antelope. You know, it's not those, but I'm pretty sure it does have hooves.
Okay. Like we're doing the current animals, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. It is currently alive.
Okay. Now let me think here. Damn, this is tough.
Like I'd say like think like easy questions, you know?
Yeah, very
Think in
simple.
general.
And nothing's a bad question. Let's go with that, Con.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And also like
Okay.
also my animal.
I don't want like I don't want to sound stupid here.
No, you're okay. And also like my animal is something you guys would know. I'm not that bad, I promise.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay. So you said like the outsides of America, right?
Yeah. So it's not found in North or South America.
Okay. I got it. I'm gonna okay, bless you. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna know you here. Like, is it like a cat species or something like that?
It is not a cat species.
God damn it!
It is not a cat.
Damn.
It has hooves. That's why I was like, "There's no way it's not." A cat.
Oh.
Is it a
okay.
mouse deer?
Is it a what?
Is it a mouse deer?
It is not a mouse deer.
Damn. Does it live within either of the continents of Africa and a continent that starts with the letter A?
Yes.
Okay, so it's either Africa.
Is it
or
a camel?
It is not a camel.
Ah.
So the continents I'm thinking of that I gave are either in Asia or Africa. It's one of the two that I just mentioned.
Actually, this animal I think is found in both of them technically.
Oh fuck. Well, then that just
I was gonna say if it was like an elephant, but nope.
no.
Elephants are also found in both Asia and Africa.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Because
wait.
we have the
Is it an elephant?
It's
No.
not an elephant.
because Thailand.
No.
It's funny because Thailand's national animal is the Asian elephant.
Really? That's cool. I didn't know that.
I'll show you.
Wow.
Yeah, in Thailand, hold on, I'll show you. Thailand's national animal. We are literally called. Our nickname is called the mighty elephant.
That's super cool, actually. I'm jealous of that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is it the rhinoceros?
No, it's not the rhino.
It's not a hippo either.
Mm.
Actually, it is a hippo.
I was like,
It's a hippopotamus.
It's a hippopotamus. I think it probably would have been Stephanie.
Oh yeah, Stephanie. If Stephanie was here, she would have loved it. She's like hippo.
That would have been the first guess because they're her favorite animal.
Yes, she loves hippos. Hippos are her favorite.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, next time then.
Yeah.
We should talk about hippos.
Yes. This is Thailand's national animal. It's the Thai elephant right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I wish they had that in Planet Zoo.
Yeah, these guys. They are very small. Let's go with that. They're pretty small. They're pretty small for most elephants. Like, here's the thing. Asian elephants and African elephants there's a difference. African elephants are significantly bigger. And also the ears, you can differentiate from their ears because Asian elephants have smaller ears than the African elephants.
Yeah, much smaller, and like it's because of the because Africa's so hot. Their ears are fans basically for African elephants.
Yeah, and since we're in a humid climate, yeah.
And actually, also in Asia, there used to be dwarf elephants, which were like actually like tiny.
Yeah, they were. Oh yeah, dwarf elephants that exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see elephants? Yeah, these little guys. These guys are. Yeah, they're our national animal. We would have them in festivals, and we would always like have them like ride. Like for shows, we would always like ride them.
Ooh, yeah.
Royalty back in the day, for royalty, we would always like have them. Royalty back in back in the centuries, they would always used to ride them as a part of their tradition.
What's actually riding elephants is actually pretty bad for them, to be honest.
Yeah, it hurts their backs. Not good for their backs.
Yeah. It's not like a horse where they're built to be ridden. So.
Yeah, I actually rode an elephant last year in October because Renaissance Festival. There was a Renaissance Festival in my area, and they had they had an elephant ride. Mm-hmm. I got on one. Oh my god, they are uncomfortable as hell to be on.
Yeah.
Like first of all,
I can imagine.
Yes, their backs are rough, and they have they're like the texture of a carpet basically, but like it's significantly less. Their backs are the textures of a carpet with significantly less like a coating or like softness. You know, it's just more rough texture of the undertone, like underneath the. You know when you flip over a carpet and like you feel the rough pattern texture underneath it.
Yeah.
That's what an elephant feels like when you touch it.
Oh.
And like if you see like their skeleton, you'll know why. They're like backs. They're pretty thick.
Yeah. No, I went on an elephant, and the thing is, when it comes to riding a horse and an elephant, they are two very different. First of all, an elephant's back is significantly wider than an elephant. Like, here's the thing: I sat on that back of that elephant for the entire ride. I tried to enjoy it, but I was in pain for the 5 minutes I was on that ride with an elephant because they just made us go through like one little small circle because the elephant's back is so wide that that the length of a human's leg. If you were to sit on an elephant, you have to spread your legs out like fully all the way.
Ugh.
Because if you don't, you physically cannot like the back of the elephant is like not even. So you have to sit on it the way you would sit on a horse. But the thing is, the difference with a horse's back, like you'll feel comfortable. But when you're sitting on the back of an elephant, you almost feel like you're doing the splits because you have to spread out your legs as far as you can. Just
Oh God.
Space for the elephant.
Yeah, I cannot do that.
I had to stretch my whole legs, and I felt like I was gonna pull something at any minute for like any second when I was on the back of that one. That was like uncomfortable as hell.
Yeah. So like, don't ride them. It's bad for you, and it's worse for the actual elephants who have to be like people on their backs.
I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, I think I prefer riding on a horse, honestly. Literally.
I actually went on a horse's back for one.
I go back
one
to
time.
like
Me
horseback
too.
riding.
I
miss riding
no,
horses. Like
Me
part
too.
of me
You
really
know,
like my family is poor and we don't live on a ranch, so we can't have a horse and it's like too much like responsibility and such.
Too much care.
But like
They
I
also
miss
require to go
riding a
outside a
horse
lot.
and I really want to like go really fast on it. It's like part of me is like an equestrian or something, even though I never done equestrian in school.
You know, I actually used to take horse riding lessons every Friday until I started entering college.
Yeah.
I did horseback riding lessons in 4th grade, but I don't know why. Like, I was the one who had to stop while my sister kept on going, like to other lessons.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know. I was so jealous.
These elephants in Thailand, we love our elephants. Like, I think there's a video of like where one guy where there was one elephant that was trained to like kick a soccer ball and actually use its like little trunk to like blow off the ball and try to score. Where it's really cute. They're especially when they're babies, they're big babies, but they're cute babies. You can't ever like hate, bro. They're like so cute.
Yeah. Also, like a baby elephant is like 900 pounds.
Yeah, they're heavy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Be careful around like a baby elephant for that, and also because the mom is always around too to make sure.
Yeah, mom is never far away from them. Mom is like right there with them every single time. Like this, that's probably a baby. The mother.
That's a Santa Claus.
yes, it is. It was for Christmas in Thailand. It was. For Christmas.
Oh, okay.
It was Christmas in Thailand. That's why. Yeah, we usually have them in festivals where we celebrate the times of our history. So it's like it is a common theme to have these elephants. Like we love them a lot. That's
cool. That's
Hold
cool.
on, I have to see Thailand's nicknames. I know, like in the soccer team is called like the Mighty Elephants. I just know like, but right now we're called the Land of Smiles. I don't know why. I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling right now. I'm a false tie, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're also called the Land of White Elephants, which I don't know why. It's called White Elephants.
I mean, like white elephants are more like prestigious in that culture. That's why.
Yeah, probably. There they are. Yeah, these are what white elephants are.
They are beautiful. Also,
Very.
extremely rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean like because they don't have like a pigment to them. So that's why they're white usually.
Yeah. That's why. That is not that white of an. Okay, a white elephant isn't that white. Show that is not that white of an elephant.
Yeah, it's not that literal.
Yeah, that's not real. That's just a tight temple. Yeah, but we love our elephants. Like, look, you see, that's how much we love them. Give them bats. Yeah. Oh, and we do dress them up. I don't know how. We just do. Dress them up. It's amazing what we do.
I'm guessing just for the
Elephants are
fuck
awesome.
of it.
They are awesome. Like they're lucky. For me, they're an underrated animal. For me, they're underrated.
Yeah, they are. They're also like one of the smartest animals in the world too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're up there like with like whales, dolphins, and parrots for like intelligence.
Oh yeah, they are. They're very smart. Very. They're one it's like, it's
Yeah.
cute. Just oh my gosh, I can't. Like
and also like other trunks have 40,000 muscles in them.
40,000 muscles in just their trunks.
Yeah, trunk alone.
You see, just imagine like how much the total would run for the rest of the body.
Yeah. Elephants are just like insane.
They are insane beasts. Yeah.
I think the largest species of elephant ever exist. I want to say it was 14 feet at the shoulders, and it was like larger than a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's kind of crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Largest elephant in the world. Oh, this guy.
Not in the world. It's an extinct species of elephant.
Oh, an extinct species of elephant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This was recorded apparently to be the biggest. This guy.
Wait, what's the biggest species of elephant in the world?
Hey guys, it's getting a bit.
Search it up.
Turn it off, okay?
Wait, so you're gonna go now?
Yeah.
All right. See you, Color.
Oh,
Thanks for
bye. Bye, non-binary pal.
Nah.
Okay. What were you saying, Alexi? Search up what?
If you search up the largest elephant species ever, it should pop up. It has like a weird name. Paleolaxodon?
Yeah, Paleolaxodon namadicus.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that is huge. Okay, yeah, that is it.
They were big.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They were dinosaur big.
Look at that.
Oh, actually, okay. That one there is not actually an elephant. That is an extinct species of rhino. I don't remember its name, but I know it's closer to rhinos.
Satao. Oh, that's the name of one elephant. There was like a few of the biggest ones recorded in history. Prehistoric giant elephant. Is that the one you were talking about, Luna?
Oh no, that's a Dinotherium. That's a different one.
Yeah, I was asking who's the largest elephant species again?
The Paleolaxodon here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were the first. They were the only largest one recorded in history.
Mm-hmm.
When were they declared extinct?
Let me see. Paleolaxodon.
Yeah.
They went extinct about 11,000 years ago.
Oh.
Wow.
Which is why you don't see any like literal pictures of them.
Yeah. So like around the end of the Ice Age, they died out.
This huge elephant weighed 22 tons and stood over 15 feet tall.
Yeah, they were ginormous.
These boys are big. Primitive elephants and this was dug up underneath Madrid in Spain. That is extraordinary.
Yeah.
A big tusk.
Actually, now though, Asian elephants, other tusks now are like heavily reduced, if not like gone in most of the females because of poaching.
Yeah, you see that, right? Like, look at that. They're very small, non-existent.
Yeah, and if you go back if you go back like 100 years ago, they had tusks. It's just they were killed for them all the time. So, in order to survive, they stopped producing them.
Yeah.
Which kind of like sucks because like other tusks are, I want to say, made of keratin. It's the same thing like our nails are made out of.
Yeah, they use the same thing out of our nails. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is though, their tusk along with like rhino horns are used for like false medicines in Asia, which is just stupid. I'm sorry, but yeah, they're killed. They're killed for that.
Which sucks, but I mean, what else can you do? I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, at least they're still around. That's all that matters.
Thankfully, yes. Yeah,
To be
they are
honest,
still around.
I'll say this. I don't know why, but for me, they look cuter without the tusks. They look cute, but I don't know. That's just
They
me.
do.
Yeah.
Fair. It's just like they should have them. You know.
They should have them. Yeah, I'm not saying like.
Yeah, they
oh,
really should.
Yeah, obviously they definitely do deserve them. They still need to keep them. It's just they look cute, but that's not really to say that I wouldn't. I would much rather they had their tusks back though.
Mhm.
And I think it would add on more to whatever we had from a special time from them with as well. Elephant migration. Oh yeah, I forget they migrate.
Yeah, which is why they're like in Africa, Asia, and also they were also in the Americas too for like the longest time.
Asian elephants?
Well, not that species, of course, but like the mammoths actually were in America.
Oh yeah, they were before the Ice Age ended.
Yeah, a woolly mammoth, of course, was in Asia and America, and then also I think in California down to South America, there was the Colombian mammoth.
Colombian mammoth.
Yeah, it's like a really cool extinct species of elephant.
Oh, let's see.
They had like giant tusks. They were so pretty.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What the that?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Colombian mammoth.
Mhm.
So a lot of them died in tar pits in California, which is why the skeletons are so preserved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't thought to them and also direwolves as well.
Yeah. Isn't there rumors to bring them back?
Not this one specifically. The one to bring back the woolly mammoth.
They bring back the woolly. Yeah. Oh, they should bring these back though. These would be cool.
The Colombian mammoth. Yeah.
Oh, because look at
They're
those
cool.
tusks. They're primitive. That's a unique shape, especially because they're more upwards and long.
Yeah, and I think a woolly mammoth. There's curl all the way around.
Yeah. There's a steppe mammoth.
Ooh, they're cool. Oh my god, their tusks are just massive. Super cool.
It looks like it looks like a smaller version of the Colombian mammoth's tusks.
Yeah, it does.
Or are they the same? Hold on, I think they're the same ones. No?
It might be like a subspecies, maybe.
Maybe it's probably a subspecies. Wait, let me see this. So you have the regular woolly. Oh yeah, it's a subspecies. So so there's the woolly mammoth, which is that the steppe mammoth was apparently bigger than the woolly mammoth.
Damn.
Then there's another mammoth that I'm looking at that I didn't think I saw. Okay, the southern mammoth, which was the second biggest, the woolly mammoth, the steppe mammoth. Huh. Interesting. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
30 years of
cool.
genetics. The first isolation of mammoth DNA was achieved in 1985. Since then, the mammoth has been in the cornerstone species for advancing the field of... Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of Ice Age. That helps a lot too.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing... So this is the woolly mammoth. The southern mammoth, I think this is meant to be representing... This, judging from the tusk, is meant to be the Colombian mammoth, I guess. Is that the other name for it? And then the steppe mammoth is just fucking huge, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. If you think African and Asian elephants are big, they used to be bigger.
No, yeah, these things are all bigger. Like the woolly mammoth is just a bit bigger than the Asian elephant and smaller than the African elephant, and then these two just tower over everyone.
Yeah, and also speaking of that, woolly mammoths the closest like a living relative is the Asian elephant. So most likely, when Colossal tries to like to bring them back, it's gonna be a modified Asian elephant.
Basically, yeah, it's a modified Asian elephant, like how we're talking about with Direwolf, a modified.
Yeah, exactly. So it'll probably be like a very
I want to know how they're gonna bring back with their tusks though, especially now that
actually, like they've already technically tried it with like a mouse. If you search up a woolly mouse, basically, their whiskers are curled like a mammoth tusk.
Really, the woolly mouse. Their what is it? Their whiskers?
Yeah, they're curled.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see the curls. Right there.
Yeah. So basically, like that was the test to see if they can like do it with like ginormous Asian elephants.
So they can definitely do it with the Asian elephant now.
They probably could.
All right. Well, that'd be interesting to see if they can get it back then.
Yeah.
It'd be very interesting. What are we doing now? So the dog cheetah list is over now. We're doing elephants. No, we were just talking about elephants. I think. Then I brought up how Thailand's national elephant was an elephant.
Yeah. We got sidetracked heavily.
That means
Yep. I admit I nearly fell asleep.
Do you want to sleep, Luna? You can if you want.
That's fine. I'm just under a lot of pain and needed something to distract me, and this kind of helped.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I'm happy to help then. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No, it's a good thing. Grung. Okay, I still gotta say this full name. Like, yes, I could do this all in one take now, finally. So the next time, if we ever decide to have Lloyd say this in the next video, for just whatever he decides for one random day, he'll say it.
Sure.
I'm not joking. Literally, he just goes, Grung Thep Mahanakon Amon Ratana Kosin, Mahintara Ayutthaya Mahadilok, Pop Nopara, Rashasthani, Burirom, Udom Rachaniwe, Mahasathan, Amon Pimanawatan, Satit Sakatataya, Hitsanukam Prasit.
My God.
And then the others can just stare at Lloyd and be like, "What the hell are you saying?"
And then we'll just say, I just said that Imperium is the city of angels, the great city, eternal city of the jewel, the invisible city of God Indra, the grand capital endowed with.
Because that sounds like Imperium, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's funny. It's funny considering I think it was Imperium was promoted to be a good city to fool the citizens, like say, it's the perfect city to be in.
Yeah, but it's not a good city.
No, it's not. Especially go off the spell.
Yeah, that's why Sora abandoned it.
Yeah, basically.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
She has mommy issues.
Mommy. Actually,
he has mommy issues.
She has parent issues. Actually, mommy
she has
and
parent issues. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes,
yeah, because actually, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to spoil it for you.
Let's just say her parents are Glazers.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. Literally, they are.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not wrong. They quite literally just glaze the out of Imperium. So yeah.
Shark tier list. I love sharks. Oh my God.
I actually read a comic on Deviant that mostly focuses on sharks.
I did marine research. Okay, well, looks like Legacy, you got yourself a challenge against Zane in the next.
Yeah, okay.
Oh God.
Bro said shark tier list. So what we think about the hammerhead? Thinking about the hammerhead.
Oh, actually, hammerheads are probably like an A or an S tier. They're actually like really, really cool.
Agreed.
Yeah, they actually do.
Yeah. And then I just know them and great whites.
There's like over 600 species of sharks.
I know there's so many.
There are a ton.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Great whites are also the only species of shark that could never fit in an aquarium, especially because they attempted before, and that shark was surprisingly the only species that just refused to go anywhere, and the fact that they require to move all the time 24/7.
Yeah. So basically, most sharks have this thing called ram ventilation. Meaning they have to keep moving to pass water into their gills and to keep breathing.
That way they can keep breathing. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
yeah,
like,
they do.
Like imagine us always like running, to have air in our lungs. That'd be horrible.
That would be really, really horrible.
So they cannot stop moving. They have to consistently move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although to say this, there are some species of shark who can actually sit down on the sea floor
I'm about to say,
and
how
breathe
would
in water.
they get tired?
Yeah, yeah. But although the thing is though with that, a lot of animals in general in the water, what they do is turn half of their brain off to sleep while the other half is so active, to keep breathing and living, of course.
Okay, let's say how do you sleep? But okay.
Yeah, it is very common in whales and dolphins.
So is that the same for sharks, or what does that work for them?
Yeah. A lot of sharks and fish in general do too.
That's interesting.
Mhm.
So Legacy, do you know about the goblin shark? Zane?
Oh, of course I do. A goblin shark has has a very very long nose, and their jaws can protrude from their mouths basically. Yeah, they're really really weird.
Oh, then these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Zane, I know a goblin shark. Okay.
Bro said he's about. Zane said he wants to test you. Bro said he's got a challenge for you. It's his way.
basically, goblin. So all sharks have sensors on their nose, and they're like electrosensors to help them find fish in the sea if it's dark, or if there's it's buried in the sand. So yeah, it's common amongst all of them, but the main two who have it are goblin sharks and hammerhead sharks, which is why other heads look so weird. So other noses or for hammerhead, its eyes have a whole bunch of electroreceptors all over it to help them find fish in the dark, or for hammerhead find rays in the sand.
They mostly live in dark zones in the ocean.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is Zane's way of saying if he can't join the Rin versus Legacy Smash Brothers scene, this is his way of trying to test you, challenge you to something. Bro, so this is his way of trying to challenge you.
That's horrible. But yeah, I know my sharks. Okay. Zane, what is the fastest shark species?
Ooh.
Oh.
And no Google. You can't be using that.
Oh no, Google.
Well, no,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's what I think it is.
We'll wait for him.
Yeah, Zane. We're all waiting now.
Yeah, we're all waiting for you, buddy.
Squads. You got the whole squad left. The silence is surreal, Zane. He might be typing stuff, but I don't know.
Imagine if he dipped while you were talking about it.
The cheetah of the sea?
Technically, I'll say the cheetah of sharks.
He said he forgot the name.
It is the mako shark.
Mako.
Yeah. So specifically the short fin mako. There's two, short fin and long fin makos. They are in the same family as great white sharks, but are smaller and more slender to help them, of course, be very very fast in the water. And they're my favorite shark. I love makos. They're super cool.
Do you for short fins or long fins?
Short fin mako. But long fins are cool too.
Our longfin mako attacks on humans have been attributed to the longfin mako shark. Nevertheless, its large size and teeth make it potentially dangerous. The shark is caught generally in low numbers as bycatch on long lines intended for tuna, swordfish, and other pelagic sharks. Oh yeah, swordfish.
Yeah. So those ones are the actual fastest fish in the sea. The whole family, which is swordfish, sailfish, marlins, all of them.
Yeah. Hey Khan, did y'all play the video I sent you? What video?
The what?
I don't know. This.
Oh. Did y'all play the video? Honestly, I don't know. Wait, what? In the one in the group chat or what?
don't know what this is about. I'll take a look now.
Instagram DMs apparently.
I'm trying to see the group chat, and apparently I don't see anything.
It's not in the group chat. It's in.
I think it's in your
it's in your DMs.
In your DMs, man.
It's in mine.
Yeah, go check.
Oh, I completely forgot you sent this. It's just something about it's just something that he wanted to show us. I'll send it to you in your DM, Zeal.
Go ahead, yeah.
I am so sorry about. I forgot about this stage.
So Legacy, what's the largest shark?
Oh, that's easy. It's the whale shark.
So is that really registered as a shark?
Yes, it is. It's called a whale shark because it's so large.
Oh, because it's the size of a whale.
Yeah, I think it gets up to about like 50 feet long. I want to say.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but they are completely harmless. They are also like large whales. They are basically filter feeders, and they eat very small stuff.
I know because like when they open their mouths, there's a bunch of like they let that opening their mouths is almost like a vacuum cleaner, basically. Essentially, they'll just suck up whatever like small things they eat in there.
Exactly. Also, Zane, question for you then: what is the second largest shark? Because it is not a great white.
See, all of y'all do it. Start tier list. Please let me join. And then. I can see. Will you ever make a ninja versus sharks animation?
I mean, I kind of did already with Crystal League.
Yeah,
he kind of already did that.
Kind of fighting a shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Or like
except it wasn't the ninja. It was Deadpool.
Get 3 times points on travel and dining, on everything you eat, everywhere you go. With Chase Sapphire Reserve, make more of what's yours.
Why?
Yeah, so this is what Stage wanted to show us.
Oh.
Hidari. Slow motions. What? Oh. Okay, that threw me off.
俺たちを嗅ぎ回ってるって野郎はてめえか。こんなとこまで来やがって、生きて帰れるなんて思っちゃいねえよな。おめえら、さっさとやっちめえ。
It's pretty amazing. at this.
何者だ。
俺は右腕をなくしたが、お前は記憶をなくしたか。犬丸。
ジゴロか。おめえはあの時親方と一緒に死んだはずじゃ。構わねえ。もう一度殺してくれるわ。
黄昏時を切る下町の魂提灯が灯ってが晴れ見てくれと晴れ
Well,
That was really cool.
That was
Yeah,
a really
that was
cool
sick.
part.
Like that's like insane though. It's a stop motion. I could never do that.
I know, right?
really
Yeah.
love stop motion.
Yeah, it's just so pretty and impressive.
Jingoro Hidari is on a journey of revenge with his partner, Sleeping Cat. Finally, Jung faces one of his adversaries in a fight to the death. Okay. It's a pilot version of stop motion samurai film that tells the story. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Man. Also, sorry, Leno, that we weren't able to do your little read along through.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
Why?
No, because we're supposed to do that for you, especially because tomorrow's your birthday.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
There's always next week, actually.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's next week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So, next week, see if I wanted to share.
I mean, I really did. I could see some stuff, but since you left, I thought, had my chances.
We'll get to it next week. Don't worry.
Yeah.
4.6 million views. I think it has a plenty amount of support, especially for what it is. It's really good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dang. But it is a cool short. I will give it that. It is really cool. Yeah, but man. Anyways, also congrats. Actually, we'll talk about that in private. Anywho, I think that's gonna wrap it up for today's stream. There's not really much else to really say that's going on. Thank you guys again for joining us. Thank you to Stephanie, Color, and Agnes who were with us earlier today. And thank you for Khan, Luna, and Legacy for being here to the very end. Here.
No worries.
Yeah, it was fun. It was nice having y'all, especially for the dog tier listening. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll find my tier list. Actually, earlier today, I found one where it's like, the actual the animals that are made in Lego. So like the actual molds Lego makes themselves.
You know what? We should do that next week, definitely, for the fun of it.
Yeah. And plus, like then it's like a wide variety of animals we can like pick from.
Definitely, yeah. Let's do that then.
All right.
Maybe that's it for next week.
Bless you.
Thank you. I probably won't be. The stream next week is probably gonna be cut shorter because next week I am doing a headshot. I'm scheduled for a headshot for to finally starting on acting work, professional acting, hopefully, and voice acting stuff.
Oh damn.
So I have to do a headshot to that at like around like 3:30. So give or take, I'll probably have it if we're gonna extend it. But usually I would have I'll probably start at like 12 and then we'll finish off at like 3. But if not, then we'll have. I think Con, I'll give you next week for you.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, especially since you can take out time. I don't know what would be the reason for it. All right. Well, thank you guys again for watching. So for the final week of May, it looks like we'll be on Con's channel for the month.
Okay.
We'll be on Con's channel for the final month of thing, and when June starts, oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh wait, no, it's the second to last week of May. Never mind. We're back
Yeah, about to say, we're not at the end yet.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
The final week of May is on the 31st, so we'll be streaming back on Saturday. That'll be the last stream for me. And then after that, the next upcoming week is the week before my birthday.
You.
Oh gosh, that's gonna be an interesting time. But anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you again to these 4 and the other 3 that were here, and we'll see you guys during next week. Oh, also, Woo Crew episode 2. I'm so close. I promise you, we're gonna get that out very soon. Something finally stop motion related. No more skits from now on.
Yeah.
It's a stop motion, and hopefully more stuff child based. So we're in for fun. This is hopefully a summer where we get a lot more stuff out. So I think we should be, since we all have more free time. So
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, because I need my lines in for my crossover soon.
Oh yeah, I gotta do those still too. We'll get to them anyways. But with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you all next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.